Justin here. SmackDown after WrestleMania live reaction. I'll be back in a minute or two. Anyways, I'll be back. What's up, guys? SmackDown after WrestleMania. Let me shut this down. Cable.
Okay.
When the best show feels bigger. And a night like this is special and tremendous deal. And the price.
How was everybody's Friday? How was your Friday?
No, it is to enhance your vision because the mound is so much closer than baseball. The yellow allows you to be able to recognize.
Tom Hanahan's announcement a little choppy there.
Let's see some comments.
Seemed a little irritated.
James says hi, hello. Justin is here, or is back. Yes, I am.
Right on the edge.
Umpires have been handling that pretty well, according to those that talk to the umps about it.
2-2 the count. And a fly ball into left field, fairly deep, but playable. And Mitchell makes the call in the catch for out number 2.
That one down on the trademark event. Didn't really get good extension on it. 93 up in the zone.
The social media accounts, and tonight they're chanting Kirby. Kirby. He gets an assist on the opening goal, but this is a...
Pirates appear to be a team like many teams in baseball right now, hunting on speed. Here is Nick Gonzalez. And another fastball. This was the sinker that time. That's the one that bites down in the zone. Gonzalez on the ground to short. And what do you know? Another fastball. 21 already for Brandon.
Let's go to SmackDown. Should be starting 2 minutes. What? Yeah, 2 minutes away. Nothing's on USA Network. How again, guys? There's your camera crooked. How was your Friday? It's time for a long. Hopefully, it's a good SmackDown, but a long 3-hour SmackDown. Put some damn socks on because feet are cold. Even though it's like 70 degrees up here. What stupid show is this on USA Network? I don't even know the name of it. I don't care what it is. It looks horrible, boring as hell. Time for wrestling and SmackDown. SmackDown after WrestleMania. Let's go. Get hype. Get excited, guys. We should have debuts on the main roster to SmackDown. Hopefully, JC Jane. And maybe others. Maybe Ricky Saints is a part of SmackDown. Ricky Saints. Here we go.
It is time to create the moments we will never forget.
Showing this again. WrestleMania highlights. I watched the whole damn event. I saw the highlights.
106,072.
Nashville. The corresponding moves there, Carlos Rodriguez and Luis Mato. With Tyler Black, he's been playing really well with Nashville. 10 games for him, a 282 average, 10 home runs. We've seen Black for 23 games in parts of the last 2 seasons, and he was dealing with a shoulder injury that caused him to miss 10 days, but he said he's feeling much better.
Share my video.
Since returning from that injury. And then for Shane Drowan, we got to see him come up and make his major league debut back on April 8th against Boston. So he's providing just some
Tyler Black. What?
From the bullpen out there.
So baseball player's name is Tyler Black. That's funny. Tyler Black.
Milwaukee, they produced. Good to see Black back and healthy as he grounds out to start this second inning. But that's where the organizational depth comes.
Tyler
into play.
Black.
That's why the Brewers, with all of their key injuries, are sitting here at 13-11. And they're having to keep pace in a very tough Central Division right now, and they're doing that.
And they're doing that with a lot of their big guns out of the lineup. So
Back to SmackDown, but it's just WrestleMania highlights. Braun Breaker returned. Paige returned. Brock Lesnar, I think, retired. Why isn't Twitter or YouTube's not loading on my computer? Need to share the video. Mohammed. Yeah, I'm back. I was here Tuesday night, but I'm back. Someone said hello. You know them? Mohammed, you said hello, bro. You must know them. Adela. You know them, Mohammed? How are you, Mohammed? Tyler Black, it's a Seth Rollins name in Indies. Yeah, I know that. Tyler Black, formerly Seth Rollins, is actually a name of a baseball player. Tyler Black. What's up, Shannon? How you been? How's everybody's Friday? Brock took off the boots, took off the gloves. What does that mean? I don't know. I hope he's done. I hope he doesn't come back to take on Gunther. Punk and Roman was great. Best matchup of WrestleMania was Punk and Roman. It was a WrestleMania classic. The muscles, guys, need to stretch and sore. Roman is not here tonight. It's SmackDown. Cody Rhodes is here. Rhea Ripley's here. Rhea saved the women's division. Julia Tiffany for the U.S. title. Also, Trick Williams is here. Somebody in a giant truck. It's Cody Rhodes. Champ is here. Cody Rhodes. Still a champ. Give me thumbs up, guys. Cody does not look too happy. Rhea Ripley looking at her phone. Now she knows she's on camera. The new women's champ. Trick Williams with the damn rapper is still with him. Why? New U.S. champ, Trick. Oh, God. What the hell? The gingerbread man costume mascot is back. Why does he have a pimp candy cane? Why is he carrying a little candy cane? Danhausen. He's in a little car. Danhausen.
Hey, you better be nice to Danhausen. Get that Stephen A. Smith. How about them Knicks?
Knicks trailing 2-1 in the playoffs. Remember, Danhausen cursed Stephen A. Very nice, very evil. And Dickie's
Come on, Twitter, you're not working.
A big collective momentum coming off of Mania.
Jacob Fatu starts off SmackDown. Jacob Fatu challenged Roman on Monday night. Stupid Roman said to him, "You need to think about it before you take on me. I'm going to give you until Monday's Raw to make a decision." There's no way Fatu is going to tell Roman, oh no, I'm going to back out. I'm going to back out and not fight you. Get out of here. Of course, Jacob Fatu is going to fight Roman for the title at Backlash.
With what he said this week. Oh man, Monday night on Raw set his compass directly at the island of relevancy and the new World Heavyweight Championship belonging to his cousin Roman Reigns after Roman Reigns defeated CM Punk at WrestleMania. He may well have his next challenger, and it's from his own bloodline.
Jacob Fatu is in the house. Jacob Fatu's in the house. Had a great match with Drew at WrestleMania. He wants Roman. He wants a World Heavyweight title. But he's part of SmackDown. Fatu chants. Look at him. He's jacked. He's in great shape. Great shape. Stupid Twitter will not share my video.
Monday,
Hurry up.
I told Roman Reigns I wanted him.
There's no way. No fucking way. That Jacob on Monday is going to tell Roman, oh no, I'm going to back out. I'm not going to fight you. I'll back. I agree.
Then he looked me in my eye.
Yeah, he said he's going to show up on Raw, say never mind. No chance. No chance. Stupid Roman told him you're not ready.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
The truth is, he's right.
He's right.
Nah.
No, he's not.
He's right because I've never been ready. Something
He's
I've
dead
been
wrong.
hiding my whole life from my friends, my family.
His whole life,
everybody.
he's been
Jacob,
ready.
You're not ready. Jacob, it's not the right timing. Jacob, you're just not
Guys didn't-
good enough.
Did you not hear me? I said, how was your Friday? Everybody, how was your Friday?
But to break it all down and keep it 100.
Mine was tiring. I'm sore. Did a lot of work outside.
You step into this ring
Need
and prove
to
it.
stretch my damn muscles or something. Take a hot shower or sit in a damn hot tub. What is this? The Usos show up. Usos show up.
Jimmy and Jay, who we saw by the side of Roman Reigns. Victorious in six-man tag with LA Knight against the Vision on unshowed speed.
I'm sore. It hurts.
But it looks like there is some family
Doing this one.
to here tonight.
Jimmy and Jay. Pretty good work. Was pretty busy and had a productive morning. You all feel better? You're not still sick, are you? Bloodline 2.0. That's what I said on Monday. Shannon, I said Bloodline 2.0.
Listen, we heard what you said on Monday. How you want to level up your household, Put your kids in a better school. Get that big money. I agree with you.
Why does Jay look like he's at a funeral? He's got his head down. What the hell, Jay?
More.
What's wrong with Jay Uso? He's like this.
Cody Rhodes went through hell at WrestleMania.
You're not at a funeral, Jay. What the hell, Jay?
Fumble, Jacob's ball. So I'm asking you, man.
You feel like your old self again. Good.
All right.
Glad you're not still sick.
You really can fix this. Listen.
I hate being sick. Personally, I hate it.
You'll level up.
But I hardly ever get sick.
Run the play with us, Jacob.
Last time I had a bad flu was like, I don't know, man, like 10 years ago.
What you think, B?
Join them. What do you say? Join us? Don't do it. No. Did he just tell Jacob to join them? Don't do it.
None of these fools out here are going to give you the lifestyle you asking for. None of these fools out here going to give you
What the hell, Jimmy?
You're going to put your kids in a bigger school.
Now the Usos are heels, I guess. Just like
So
Roman.
the problem is, it's too late for all that, little cousin.
Little? Caught him little? Little cousin.
You opened your mouth.
It's not little.
You in the deep end now. We're going to see if you can swim, Moose.
We know. What the hell? Jay, you're
Respect from Roman.
you're delusional.
I'll tell you how to get it.
We know Jacob can swim in the ocean with the big fish.
Look him in the eye.
We know Jacob Fatu can swim with the sharks. We know that already. That's obvious.
Because he's going to bring it to you, Jacob.
He's been in the ocean. Who is this? Solo and the MFTs. Here's Solo now. Bloodline 2.0. Here's Solo's MFTs. Where's the Giant? Where's the Giant at? Where is the Giant? Tongan.
Don't listen to those two.
Yeah, I agree with Solo. Don't listen to them.
I know.
Yeah, you say, where is he? I don't know. The Giant is missing.
When nobody wanted you here, Jacob, remember that?
Hope the Giant's okay. And he's not sick or something.
And you too. What the hell are you going to teach Jacob, huh?
Usos are on Raw. Or Jay Uso's a part. Jimmy was on SmackDown, I think. But it's better off. Let the superstars go to every show. It's better that way. Everybody on every show.
You want to beat Roman?
You guys hear about Nikki Cross? She got released, I guess. She got released.
I can do that for you.
I don't. I'm not shocked. They never used her hardly. She never wrestled anymore.
Hey, Jacob.
Where's the Giant? He said. What the hell? Tonga, grab the mic.
Why are we here wasting our time with this? He's a lost cause. You think he's gonna beat Roman? He can't even beat you.
Super kick him, Jacob. Yes! Super kick to Tama Tonga. knocked Tama Tonga on his ass. Right down on his ass.
The only one I should be talking to right now is Roman Reigns.
Big Jason. I remember you, Jason Watson. What does big bag mean? What the hell? I don't know what that means. Big bag?
We'll line it all up. Me versus you tonight. Hey, and let me remind you, if you ain't know, Jacob Fatu is all gas. No first split. Yummy,
Tama opens his mouth and Fatu responds that way.
Jacob Fatu tonight wrestling on SmackDown. He's a part of SmackDown, I believe. Jacob is a part of SmackDown. But he'll be back on Raw Monday.
Let's make that happen. That could be special.
Not to wrestle.
This is the SmackDown after Mania. Joe Tesco and Wayne Barrett with you as always for Friday night.
Jason. Or Jason son.
Championship match at WrestleMania. Congratulations on WrestleMania. Incredible event. How could it not be perfect to sit at ringside? But it sounds like it could be going that way here tonight at SmackDown if we get that main event. Kathy Kelly is backstage to get us set for the women's U.S. title match.
Do no commercials in the first hour. Commercial free, please. Julia, that's my girl. Julia is one of my favorites.
Being the one after WrestleMania sets the tone. But do you feel
with Kiana Brazier James.
Yes, it is the SmackDown after WrestleMania, not WrestleMania. Kathy, I think what Julia and I are both upset about is the lack of respect.
Yeah,
even my
exactly.
Skills, which
no respect for no respect to Julia, not putting her on WrestleMania. That was horrible. She was not injured. That's bullshit.
I beat you when you once. I'll do it again.
That was made up. She was not hurt.
Only anger.
What is why is Kiana?
You know, her and I, we never bicker like this unless you're around. Your questions make people tense. I feel like I just caught a stray there, but let's get back to the action.
Kiana James upset at Kathy Kelly, trying to blame Kathy for them arguing. No, Kathy Kelly never does anything wrong. Don't blame her ever. Here's Tiffany. Not a fan of her anymore. Why they keep releasing her favorites? Because they don't use them. They don't use them enough. They don't book them. It's a waste of money. To me, they didn't use her enough. They put her in a stupid gimmick and didn't have her wrestle. So they do go to commercial. It's not commercial free. Anyways, yeah, I like Nikki Cross, but they wouldn't book her to wrestle. She was just a manager of the Wyatt Six. It kind of sucks. The Wyatt Six now doesn't have a female Sister Abigail character. That sucks. And yeah, it sucks, but I'm not surprised. Nikki was one of your favorites, I guess, because you said it. Have I seen the Hulk Hogan Netflix documentary series already? Yes, I did. I watched it all. I did watch it all. I did a review on it on my YouTube channel. I talked about episode 1 and 2 mostly. It was, as I belch, it was good, I thought. Could have been a little better, but I would have liked to hear more wrestling talk. But it was good. It was good for what it was. I would have liked to see backstage like footage of Andre more and Hogan backstage or together more, because Hogan and Andre, they actually were really good friends, and they were tag team partners in 85, 86. They took on each other in 1980 at Shea Stadium also. They had a feud. And according to Hogan, Andre was his mentor. Did you watch it, Shannon? I enjoyed it, but it could have had more wrestling talk in it. I didn't need to hear from Linda Hogan. She was in it too much. I didn't need to hear from that bitch. She did nothing. She did absolutely nothing. She just took Hogan's money. Kept buying cars and spending all his damn money. I guess all she did was raise her kids, I guess. She raised the kids when Hogan was gone. But yeah, Linda Hogan to me was ungrateful to what Hogan gave her. He gave her a millionaire lifestyle. She was ungrateful. And of course, she was upset that he cheated on her. So what? She did a really bad thing. She started dating a guy that went to high school with her kids. She started dating a fucker. He was like 19 years old. And that was wrong, and that was really wrong. She was pushing her relationship with a 19-year-old in Hogan's face when she lived in his mansion. And he couldn't even live there. He had to give up everything to her. That really was wrong. He gave her 70% of everything he ever made because he wanted her out of his life. She didn't take, she never took one bump. She doesn't deserve any respect or any, don't ever feel sorry for Linda Hogan. She didn't take one bump. She didn't do the work that made all that money for her. Hogan did all the work. All she did for him was give him children. I don't like Linda Hogan. I'm not a fan of her. Just like Tiffany, I'm not a fan of her. I hope Julia wins. You laughed like a horse. You laughed like a horse when you saw Trump in the movie. So it's the president. So it's the president should do. Acting in wrestling movies. I didn't like that part. I hated seeing them show up. I hated it. Here's Julia, girl, the U.S. Women's Champ. I hope she retains. And when Trump showed up, I almost turned it off. I hate the guy, but I kept watching because I love Hogan. I don't love and like that Hogan endorsed Trump. I hate that. It was a mistake by him. He shouldn't have done it. He should have stayed quiet, not endorsed anybody. But, yeah. Hulk Hogan, the character, I love. I love all the character. Endorsing Trump, that's the dumbest thing Hogan ever did in his whole life. as I said at the end of my review, Trump is a criminal. The guy should be in jail. Hopefully he ends up in jail because he has broke probably about 100 laws. He ignores the laws and doesn't care.
And now they've decided.
Let's get back to SmackDown wrestling, guys. Julia Tiffany.
Underway with Tiffany Stratton and Julia. What are you looking for early here, Wade?
I'm looking for Tiffany Stratton to keep our eyes peeled at all times. Now, these two threw down a few weeks ago in a non-title affair that was won by Julia. Why was it won by Julia? That was because outside interference from Tiffany Stratton really cost the former world champ. So Tiffany Stratton needs to keep our eyes peeled at all times here.
Tiffany Stratton immediately showing off the great athleticism. World-class gymnast getting to it right away. Oh, great counter by Julia. Shoulders down.
Let's go, Julia. Come on, Julia. Who do you guys got? Julia or Tiffany?
So close. Runner up. Back and forth they go. Shoulders down again. Look at this.
Look at the roll-ups. Look at the counters. Pinfall attempts.
This U.S. Championship match.
Tiffany, don't you dare try the swanton because you're going to botch it and fuck up again. Quit doing that. Move. All 4 parts are available. Yeah, they are. They put them up there. I was looking Wednesday morning. They put all 4 of them on Wednesday morning. Netflix always does that. They upload every episode. But yeah, you thought they were going to upload 1 part per week. Netflix doesn't do that. They upload all 4 of them. But Wednesday morning, I saw it appear. I was excited to watch. 1, episode 2, episode 3 were really good without Trump. And episode 4 was okay. Yes, Julia. Neck breaker to the floor. Julia, look at her, man. She's a star. She is a star. Look at her. She better not lose a title. That would piss me off. That will piss me the hell off. It's a picture-in-picture, actually, on SmackDown, so I can't turn the channel. Let's see, so we comment Tiffany time. You want Tiffany to win? Come on, don't say that. Don't get me angry. I'm kidding. You can cheer for whoever you want to, guys, but I'm a way, way, way bigger Julia fan. Kiana James, don't you dare turn on her. You might try to turn on Julia here. Don't do it. That would cost her the title. John Ridlin wasn't shot off what he thinks of Terry versus Hawk. That's his prerogative. He can say whatever the hell he wants.
That's some epic 5G.
I'll just say about Terry Bollea. Yeah, he fucked up. He made huge mistakes. But, again, guys, he was not a murderer. He didn't kill anybody. He said awful things. Really bad things he shouldn't have said. In the privacy of a home where he was recorded. He didn't know he was recorded. Like, seriously, guys. What if you were recorded in your home and you didn't know it? What if you said something you regretted and it was recorded? I'm not saying mostly like 95% of people, if you're normal or 99% of people, if you're normal, do not say racist shit inside your home. I don't know why you would, unless you are hateful. But yeah. Everyone that kind of pisses me off. Everyone forgets he was secretly recorded saying that. It was wrong, of course. What he said is wrong. Don't be racist. But he didn't do what Chris Benoit did. And some people are acting like Hogan is on the same level as, or Terry Bollea is on the same level as what Chris Benoit did. No, it's not the same level of bad. No way. Not even close. Benoit is a murderer. Killed a kid. Killed his wife. He's a coward. Killed himself. Or actually, he should have killed himself and not his family. He was a coward and took out his loved ones. I don't care if he was upset at his wife or whatever, for maybe they were going to get a divorce. I don't care. You don't kill your wife because you're upset at her. Just get the hell out of the house and move away. But my point is, Terry Bollea said horrible things, but he wasn't a murderer. And some cannot get over it. That, like, seriously. You didn't know him personally. I don't get people that... Yeah, I don't get some people, man, that just want to bash... They just want to bash people non-stop when you never met them personally and you don't know the person. Hulk Hogan character was a great guy. Did a ton of Make-A-Wish foundations. Made a lot of people happy.
Julia. Oh, Tiffany able to counter.
And do you guys think you would be perfect for the rest of your life if you were as famous as Hulk Hogan? I think I would probably fuck up a couple times and do some stupid shit. Not racist stuff, but I'd probably act out. If I was as famous as Hulk Hogan, I'd probably act out towards some fans and get fed up with them following me. But Hogan never acted out at the fans. He was nice to them, man. He always stopped. Every time he was bothered, he always stopped. Yes, tap out Tiffany. She rolls over on Julia. Kick out. Where's Kiana James at? What happened to her? Was she taken out? Yeah, she was taken out on the floor. Come on, Julia. Don't give it back to the freaking blonde. Tiffany's over and pushed. Don't give it back to her. Come on, Julia. Pick her up. Do your finish. Your pick is Julia, says Shannon. So she needs to lose a cursed. She needs to lose a cursed title. How is she your pick then? No! Kick out!
Oh, what a matchup for both women, but Tiffany Stratton on the back of missing out from WrestleMania this year, immediately back to a championship. Your new United States.
Really? Really?
Julia had it in the back in a Reba Dirty, and then looking for that Northern Lights bomb.
What the fuck? Why'd they have to do that? Why'd they have to do that? Tiffany didn't need the title back? I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, good. I'm glad Julia knocked Kiana James down. Say Trump was only one negative moment in the show. I agree. And Linda Hogan. Linda Hogan and Trump should have not been in it. Linda should have been in one episode. That's it. God, Tiffany's the new U.S. champion. I guess they're going to go with the Kiana James and Julia feud. I think. I hope.
Best way, but not get enough.
I get my WrestleMania.
You're hesitant to. I wouldn't block you. You didn't want to give your who you got in the match because I might block you. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't block anybody for that.
What the hell are you looking at? You are toxic.
The midgets, I guess, were all toxic. Kit got punched in the dick. That was great. That was hilarious. I laughed. I laughed out loud. That was funny as hell. All those midgets. I love midgets. They're funny. They look funny. They act funny. Your pick was Julia, so... Oh, Shannon said she needs a curse title. Let Tiffany win for Julia push. Yeah, Julia, move her up. Julia and Rhea Ripley. That's what I want to see. What is Danhausen doing? He's at the Miz's house. And then he's disappeared. He knocked on his door. And then he's gone. Guess there's a knock. What's that called?
Who are you looking for?
What the hell are you doing in my house?
Now he's inside his house.
Luckily. So you asked Danhausen to come curse your home, and I said okay, and now I'm here.
How the hell did you find my house?
I have a map of the stars.
I thought Danhausen was doing Ding Dong Ditch. You guys remember that game? Ding Dong Ditch? I do. I played it. We ring someone's doorbell and run away. And hide or run away. And they answer the door, no one's there. That's a great game. Ding Dong Ditch.
Come on in, the water's great.
What are you doing in my pool?
He's in his pool.
Get out!
Oh, shh. There's people golfing down there. You gotta be quiet. Hey, look at that, Allegiant Stadium.
I know that's Allegiant Stadium.
WrestleMania.
Oh, this is Vegas.
I know that's a golf course.
Yeah,
I know
this is not his home.
My pool. Get out! Get out!
It's in Las Vegas, I guess.
Get out of the pool. Satisfied?
You're still in my pool.
No, I'm not. I was in that pool, and now I'm in this pool.
Get out of my pool! Get out of my house! Get out of my life!
Oh, I guess you want to get double cursed just like Tim.
There is no curse!
Oh, no, my hat.
Man, this curse.
My hat wet.
He tried to
There's a curse, all right.
get Danhausen. He fell in the pool in his dress clothes. Paige is back tonight on SmackDown. She returns. First time in a long time. Paige on SmackDown. You like Kiana James' outfit? Yeah, she looked good. Oh, Julia, I missed that. I don't know why I didn't see that. Julia accidentally hit Kiana when she was going after Tiffany. Paige and Brie, maybe Paige by herself, or Brie Bella too. I don't know. But I'm glad Paige is back home. Everyone was doing shit. Everyone was doing in shit thing, but not everyone was so popular as Hawk. Yeah, every wrestler, man, everybody in the documentary that was interviewed did not good stuff. They were all doing cocaine. pills, partying too much. Probably all of them were cheating on their wives on the road. Probably everybody, man. Maybe not wrestlers that were interviewed. Jake the Snake, he partied way too much. I'm sure. Yeah, he lost his marriage because he was on too many drugs. So his wife, I think, divorced him. And yeah, Bret Hart, he probably cheated on his wife also. Jim Neidhart probably did. Just about everybody did drugs and probably was cheating on their wife or girlfriend. Hacksaw Jim Duggan was in it, interviewed. I don't think he cheated. He seems like he wouldn't cheat on his wife. Jimmy Hart, too. Jimmy Hart was interviewed. I don't think he cheated. He's a good guy. But everybody else, I bet, cheated. And everybody was doing drugs, guys. And can you imagine the pressure? Good Lord. The pressure Hogan had on him. He had the whole company on his back. It's like a giant mountain was on top of his back. He had to carry the company. God, man, that pressure, I would have cracked under the pressure. I would have cracked. I would have probably had a breakdown and needed to get off the road and have a break. And Hogan wanted to take a break in 1990, so they gave the title to the stupid Ultimate Warrior. There's a title, actually. And he failed. He was a horrible champion. Bret Hart even said in the documentary, and God, Bret Hart, you're bitter as hell. Bret Hart is so bitter. But Bret said, when Warrior got the title, Bret actually said to the camera, we wanted Hogan back. We all wanted Hogan back as champion. Yeah, Vince, Vince, you used Hogan a lot, man. You used him, try to make him feel guilty to not want to retire and leave the road. Because Hogan wanted to quit in 1990. But Vince told him, I got you booked in Cleveland, L.A., New York. I got you booked there. You can't leave me. You need to go there. So he made Hogan feel guilty. Vince, a genius, a businessman, but you weren't taking the bumps, Vince. You weren't on the road and taking all the bumps. Hogan was. Hogan absolutely built WWE. Without him, it would be dead. It would have died. Yes, sorry. Finally, Julia can fight with Rhea and Jade. Tiffany can go with Chelsea and Zelina. Or, Kiana James. Kiana James and Tiffany. And I hope Kiana James takes the title off of Tiffany.
Another 2-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming. And a little roll.
How the fuck are we losing to the Pirates? Tiffany's interviewed by Kathy Kelly.
And now I'm going to show
Hopefully Julia gets to face Rhea. Please have a Julia Rhea feud. Bree mode. Here's Bree. Interrupts Tiffany, cuts her off. Bree looks good. Not a good wrestler, but Bree looks good. Paige, welcome back to Not only in home tapes, not no, only in home tapes, not in interview. I don't know what you mean by that. Is Brooke Hogan in the document? Oh no. Shannon, yeah, you answered already. You answered Adam. She's not. Brooke Hogan is not a part of it. Her and Hogan had a falling out. They didn't speak for 3 years, I guess. The last 2 or 3 years, she didn't speak to her dad. I don't know why. They were in a family argument or whatever. Paige is dressed to wrestle, it looks like. Paige is in her gear. I will say about Brooke, I heard her interviewed after her dad died. She said she didn't really get along with his new wife. She didn't really like her. So that's probably why she stayed away. And Brooke said Hogan's new wife was into Scientology, I guess. And Brooke did not like that really. How she was influencing Hogan. His new wife was influencing him. I don't know. Brooke thought his new wife was not good for him. But yeah, they showed a lot of Brooke Hogan as a little kid in home movies. The home movies, that was cool to see. That was behind the scenes of Hogan at home. Let's listen to Brie Bella and Paige. Welcome back, Paige. If I ever met Paige, I would say to her, cheers. Glad you're back. You're great. I was a big fan of you when you made your NXT debut.
Forgive me, you guys. I have lost my voice. It was a hectic week, but what a hell of a week.
You heard rumors that Bayley and Lyra were supposed to win, but plans changed when Paige is added. That's probably true. I don't know. Could have been true. Because Bayley looked upset after the match.
And last week we walked out.
Maybe she was upset because she was doing kayfabe. Because she's upset she lost the match. Not upset for real. Even if Paige didn't return, you said they were still giving the titles to the Bellas. Yeah, I bet they would have.
We were in the ring with some of the best competitors in the world, but let me remind them.
You saw Saraya's Instagram at WWE finally cleared her. It's her house again. For the tag team division, yes, it's your house. In the tag division, not the main women's title, it's Rhea Ripley's house. But for the tag division, it is your house, and here's Charlotte Flair. And Alexa, I guess, are going to take them on or challenge them. Alexa and Charlotte are going to challenge the champions. I like it. What about calling up NXT women? How about we get JC Jane to come out and Fatal Influence? Call them up. There's Alexa. Seriously, call up Fatal Influence, JC and Fallon. Leave Louie Anderson off of the main roster. She's not ready. But JC and Fallon, call them up. Put them in the tag division. Because the women's tag division needs some new teams. Not just Charlotte, Alexa, Brie, Paige, and Nia, and Lash. And Bayley and Lyra. That's only 4 teams. They need more than that. To have a tag division, you need like 6 or 7 or 8 teams.
And Paige.
Unless Nia and Lash ambush both the teams. I hope not. Keep Nia Jax the fuck away from the match.
Besides the point, we're happy to see you back, but both of you have
It's
something
dark
that
out now.
we want.
We've been working every single week to get those titles back, and I think I can speak for the both of us when I say that we're not going to let one WrestleMania moment get in our way.
So, Paige, if you want to prove this is your
God, man, I'm
house,
so sick of putting this up.
thank you,
Tiny bit
Lester.
of wind and it falls
I can
down.
think of no better way than to face us.
Is it gonna be a title match?
Paige, I'm down. I say we do it in her house tonight.
Yes, tonight. Yes, tonight. Do it tonight. Woo!
Let's get a referee out here right now.
This stuff happened. I love it. Right on the spot, Barrett. Brie and Paige against Charlotte and Alexa. Why not? Yes!
Comes Charles Robinson. Let's go. Tag titles.
Hey, it's John Cena.
I would have preferred to see JC Jane and Fallon Henley show up and challenge them, but I like Charlotte and Alexa. What is this? It's my Gmail password. You can put that away. See, the stupid Pirates are winning still. Bastards, 3-0. Let's check out NHL playoffs. Paige loves to be in the 3 members group. Yeah, she does. And when she debuted, who is it? It was Paige, PCB, Paige, Charlotte, Becky. Paige, Charlotte, Becky. And then it was Paige with Tony Storm, Ruby Riott. Then she's with Sonya Deville and Mandy. Yeah, she was. What was the name of that group? Mandy and Sonya. Absolution or something. What was that name? Oh, God. Don't bring that up. Xavier Woods and Brad Maddox. Don't bring up that 3-way. I don't want to think about it again. I saw the video of that. That was disturbing and sad. Sad to watch. Not sad, but it was disturbing. I don't want to see wrestlers fucking each other ever on video. I don't know why I watched the short video. It's on Twitter, the video. I came across it on Twitter. I didn't mean to watch it. I didn't want to watch it. It was disturbing. It was sad. I know Paige was a grown woman, but it seemed like they took advantage of her at the time. God, I don't want to think of that. That was a dark, bad time for Paige. That was a dark time. She's partying too much. And then she got with Del Rio. Good Lord. That was toxic as hell. Alberto Del Rio and Paige. That was toxic and sad. And if I ever saw Del Rio, I would love to beat the fuck out of him. and teach him a lesson to not hit women. I guess he beat up on another woman recently and just got arrested in Mexico. What happened to freaking channel, man? Why is it frozen?
Folks inside the Kirby chants. We're back inside the studio. 2-2 after 2. Lee and Biz.
And he competes heart of a lion. He gets his nose in there, and he's.
And I understand how aggrieved Flair and Bliss are, of course. Flair.
Paige was with Kabuki Warriors. Oh, yeah, she was. My God, I forgot about that.
I say currently that could change in a matter.
Yeah, pretty soon. I'm looking at these letters. We could play the wrestling on name game. Looking at the AIZRSMD. Yeah, pretty soon we'll play the wrestler name game.
But still, Alexa.
Brie Bella Charlotte. Start it off. Start the match off.
A beautiful kick to the jaw there for one of the best to ever do it. Charlotte Flair, who is closing in once again, attempting to close in on winning more.
Brie is, Jesus, Brie, tag out. Brie is not on the level of Charlotte. Charlotte grabs her ankle. Here's Nikki. She's not here. No Nikki Bella outside. I totally forgot Paige is Kabuki Warriors manager. Whoa, JC Jane! Look at her. Yes, she's here. Look at it. There's Fallon. There's Fallon and stupid Louie Anderson is with them. Louie Anderson was caught up. She's not ready. Fatal influence. Mostly clapping for JC and Fallon, not Louie Anderson. DQ finish. Oh, look at that. They took out Alexa, picked her up, flipped her over. JC and Fatal Influence is a part of SmackDown. Hell yeah. JC and Fallon caught up. Finally. No, they don't suck. They don't suck. They're awesome. Except for Louie Anderson. Yes, JC says it's our house. It's our house now. New women on SmackDown for the tag division. That was good, man. Fatal Influence, a part of SmackDown. I like it. I believe the original team name was Submission Sorority. It was? Oh, yeah, it was. That was weird. Why would they name it that? Name it after a porno. Seriously. Instead of Submission Sorority, they renamed it, what the hell is Absolution, I think. Yeah, Absolution, because Submission Sorority sounds like a porno. Shawn Michaels documentary they're showing. I already watched it. The Hogan one was better, in my opinion. The Hogan one, Hogan's career was way better than Shawn Michaels. But I'm biased. I was a bigger Hogan fan than Shawn. But I did a review of the Shawn Michaels documentary. Check it out. It's on my channel. And let's talk about it playlist. Just uploaded a new video from the game. Is anybody on Twitter talking about SmackDown? And I just uploaded JC Jane. Made her SmackDown debut in the video game against Nikita Lyons, also caught up. But Nikita's not going to be caught up in real life, only in the video game. Let me see here. Let's see if anyone's watching SmackDown on Twitter in Sam's tag. It's still intermission.
The fly ball had it fooled on the pitch. That was a breaking ball, and Hearn's going to stay put. 2 outs in the inning. That word is out. You don't run.
It was nice. Three and 2 on Correa. You say that right? Is it Montauk or Montauk? Oh, you said it correctly. It could be Montauk. Babe, he's running with Morgan Stanley, so you can invest and bank under 1 week. Remarkable.
At home is O'Hearn. And a 2-out RBI single by a left-handed hitter. It's 4-0 Pirates. They're putting together some pretty good swings after that second.
Time on the mound was coming to an end. Although I miss that island, I still feel like $1 billion.
Hi, I'm Jackie, and this is The Real Real. It's the destination for authenticated luxury resale, which means you can get a Gucci bag like me for up to 90% off retail and shop 10,000 new arrivals every day. Get $25 off your first purchase on The Real Real. Terms apply.
Tomorrow, live on USA.
For the Gunners, the tantalising prospect of playing a first league crowd in 22 years. Screen and strike!
Arsenal, Newcastle, tomorrow, 12:30 Eastern, only on USA.
We didn't have people like Royce Keys in the 90s or 2000s to look up to, but now we do.
Royce Keys video.
There's nothing you can do, man.
He's an inspiration to definitely any child here from East Palo Alto.
Alberto he was released from jail or prison already. He said he paid 1 million pesos. 1 million pesos for the victim to don't press charges. Now he is broken. They're broke. I hope he is broke without money, so he can live on the street. He doesn't deserve to be out of jail. He should be locked up.
Everybody's watching.
He shouldn't have got bail money. He shouldn't have been able to get bailed out. There should have been no bail for him.
Just take a moment to know.
They changed it because they realized it was a porn site with that name, and they couldn't ruin the TVPG image. Yeah, I bet it's still a website. The submission sorority. Last Friday, guys, Royce Keys won the Andre the Giant Battle Royal. Where's my pen? Let's play the wrestling name game with the letter R. The letter R. No, not the letter R. Not the letter R. The letter P. The letter P. Not R. P. Let's start the wrestling name game with the letter P. I'm going to start. I'm going to say Piper Niven. Piper Niven. Piper Niven. I think she's still under contract, Piper Niven. But she'll probably get released. Pat Patterson. It's an old school one. Good one. I'm going to say Paige. Paige. Just returned. Paige. Here's Cody. I'm running out of names right. Paige and Piper Niven. Pistol, what was his name? Pistol Pez. Pistol Pez Watley. I swear that was a wrestler. Pistol Pez Watley. Yeah, Pistol Pez Watley. He was a wrestler in the 80s. Pez Watley. Pistol Pez. Pez Watley.
With the deck stacked against him, Cody Rhodes once again somehow finding that winning hand.
Pat McAfee. Yeah. Celebrity wrestler, Pat McAfee. Pete Dunne. Pete Dunne. Pete Dunne. It's an easy one. Pete Dunne. We don't know what changed, but the streams without freezing you like it. I don't know. Other people in my house are not using the internet. I don't know what changed. I didn't change anything. They're not on the internet, I guess. But Pete Dunne. Wrestling name game, Shannon. Pete Dunne. The letter P. I already said Paige, Pez Watley, Piper Niven, Pete Dunne. Look at Cody's eye. My God.
What do you want to talk about?
Cody, man, that punt kick fucked him up. That punt kick.
As champion.
Gave him a concussion. Gave him a black eye.
That battered, half-conscious, bloodied, I still made the decision to walk up the long ramp at Allegiant Stadium.
I'm glad Pat McAfee decided to leave. Pat McAfee said, I don't want to wrestle in a celebrity tag match. At Backlash, they were going to do Cody and Jelly Roll against Randy and Pat. Well, Pat said, I'm done. I don't want to be in a tag match. Thank you, Pat, for leaving and not sticking around. Because TKO still wanted you to wrestle in a tag match. And Jelly Roll, too, said, my time is done. I need to step away. Let the real athletes do it. Persephone, I think. That's her name, Persephone. She's a woman wrestler, and you said Penta. Good one, Penta. God, now I got to think. God, man.
To my opponent.
I need to look at names or pictures to remind me as I get older. I can't think of all these letter P names of wrestlers in my head anymore. There's not that many with the letter P, I don't think. Romanian wrestler. Peg something. Pegasaurus or Pegasus. I never heard of the guy, but I believe you.
To a sarcastic and condescending.
God, let me think. Come on, wrestling brain, think.
Who backstage called me the Golden Boy.
I'm trying to pay attention to Cody too.
WrestleMania 42, adorned head to toe in gold, because I wanted him to know, wink, wink, I'll be gold. My family will be gold. My friends will be gold. Every fan I have on planet Earth will all be gold.
There's so many freaking wrestlers, guys. So many wrestlers from decades, but there's got to be a lot of them with the letter P.
And the most important message that I wanted to say is to those outside forces that keep interceding and interjecting into my WrestleMania plans, that want to get involved in this nightmare family party. I'll make it simple.
Talking about Pat McAfee.
0-3. Send your best or count your money and mind your damn business.
Yes, I agree, Cody. Mind your business. Stay out of wrestling. Celebrities, stay the fuck out of Cody's business. Stay out of Cody's business. Stupid Travis Scott, Pat McAfee, The Rock. Stay out of his business. Stay away from WWE celebrities. You can all fuck off.
It's easy to find me.
Except for the female celebrities. I like them. No, I didn't say Paul Orndorff. Good one. Mr. Wonderful Paul Orndorff. Oh, I got more Pauls. Paul Roma. Paul Roma. Paul London. Yeah, Paul Roma, Paul London. There's a lot of Pauls. Paul Triple H. What's his last name? Paula Fleck or Paula whatever. Paul Heyman. Paul Bearer. Yeah, Paul Bearer, Paul Heyman.
Get you up to speed on what happened just moments ago.
Triple H, Paula Fleck or Love, whatever his last name is, I can't pronounce it. Paul Ellering. My God, another Paul. Oh, I got one. God, what's her name? What was that wrestler's name? She was a manager. Precious. The manager of Jimmy Garvin. Precious. She wasn't a wrestler, but she was a manager in wrestling. Precious. Prince Puma. Good one. I bet there's... Oh, I got another one from WCW. Prince Iakea. Could also call Finn Balor the Prince. I think he was called the Prince when he was in the Bullet Club. Or New Japan. He's called the Prince. Prince Ikea. Fatal Influence highlights again of their debut. The MFTs are all dressed, got their face paint on, the war paint. Pedro Morales, that's old school, deep cut. Pedro Morales, former WWF World Champion and Intercontinental Champion. Ex-UWA wrestler Poison. Paige, you said Paige. I said Paige in the beginning, but that's okay. You said Paige. There's another Prince that was in WCW. What was his name? The artist formerly known as Prince Ikea, I guess. That was his name, I believe. He played like a Prince Purple Rain gimmick. The Prince formerly known as Prince Ikea. Damian Priest. Priest. Damian Priest. There's one. Damian Priest. His last name is Priest. With R-Truth, the tag team champions. I got to think of old school ones. R-Truth has still got it. He's still over. Yeah, Mr. Perfect. That counts. Mr. Perfect. That counts. God, I'm running out of names. I did not cheat yet. I did not cheat. But I should. Let me look at this ringside book to try to cheat.
Everywhere I go, they were the same thing. If you want to get closer to this,
I'm running out of names, guys, so I gotta cheat. Peter Maivia, good one.
this is everything to me.
Peter Maivia,
Closer to
The Rock's grandfather.
ultimate membership. Join the wheels.
All these wrestlers, man, not one of them with the letter P. All these action figures, good lord. None of them have the letter P. What is this? What the fuck? What is it? Like country music on the NFL draft. Jeez, all these names. Not a letter P yet. I didn't even find one. Letter P is not easy, but we named a lot of them already. Penelope Ford, that's a good one. I wouldn't have thought of her. Penelope Ford. Tatum Paxley. God, yeah. You already named Persephone, I believe. Persephone. She was a woman wrestler in Shimmer. Long time ago. Persephone was in Shimmer. And now there's another Persephone, I think, in Ring of Honor or Mexico. What channel is this? Jeez, all these wrestlers, man, no letter P's. Look at these, this is pretty cool. Look at this demon wrestling book. I would like to have that, but I got old school. I got old school original wrestling buddies. So, Broken Matt Hardy, wrestling buddy, and Jeff also. This book is old. This is 2018. Remember the Undisputed Era? They were good. They were good together. And no wrestlers with the letter P. Tried to cheat. I tried to cheat and it didn't even work. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she's in Mexico. CMLL World Champion. But I think she was also in AEW and Ring of Honor. Stupid mouse is stuck. The cord. We're gonna have to maybe move on. Oh, Psychosis, good one. Psycho Clown, good one. You're quicker than me. I can't think. Paganon. Does La Parca count? La Parca? His name has a P in it. La Parca. L.A. Park.
in the U.S. You go back to March 20th, Wade, with Priest and Truth with the tag team championship.
Is this for the tag titles? I guess I could say Rowdy Piper, the letter P, Piper. But we already said Roddy Piper at the letter R.
Listen to that, Sheriff.
We did the letter R already, I think. Tamatanga. Yeah. MFTs against Truth and Priest. Which two of them? Because there's three of them. Speaking of Roddy Piper, this is a Roddy Piper shirt. He wore it at WrestleMania 1. He's wearing this.
Yeah, I agree with you, Joe. There has been some major tensions between Tama Tonga and the leader of NXT, Solo Sikoa. However, the mission tonight is very simple. From Solo Sikoa, bring home gold, namely the tag team championships that were ours up until about 4 weeks ago when they were taken from us by this incongruent tag team. I don't know about that. Priest and R-Truth.
I think they've shown great chemistry. I know the way they came together was a little odd. And getting that #1 contender status and winning. And now the rematch with the matchup of Tama and JC.
I got one, guys, from the original ECW attack team, the Pitbulls. This kind of looks like a pit bull, but it's a cat. It's a panther. I believe it's a black panther, but it looks like it could be a pit bull, I guess. Not really. It's like a panther. Black cat. Looks like the fireworks, firecrackers symbol of the black cat on the firecrackers symbol. Or firecrackers logo has a black cat on it, I believe. Yeah, the Pitbulls. That's a good one. The Pitbulls. Tama Tonga trying to dance and he missed the elbow. Priest tagged in. Oh, I got a lot more names, guys. I found some more. I cheated. Pat Tanaka, formerly in AWA WWF. Paul, he's supposed to be the brother of Katie Lee Burchill. Paul Burchill. Another Paul. Paul Burchill. What happened to that guy? The sister of Katie Lee Burchill. What happened to him? He's totally disappeared. Penelope Pink from WoW. Good one. That's a good one. Primo. Carlito's brother. Primo. Princess Ozzy. Another one from WoW. And Paula Mayfield from WoW. Yeah, I just said Paul Burchill. Who else do we got here? Oh, the manager, Paul Jones. Paul Jones, also a manager. But he's a wrestler too. Paul Vachon. Paul Butcher Vachon. He's a member of the Vachon family. Perry Saturn. A great one. Perry Saturn. Pete, from the Attitude Era, Pete Gas. Pete Gas. He didn't wrestle much, but he was part of the Mean Street Posse. Pete Gas.
Hey, we moved in next to a deli.
It's not the
How could I not have thought of Perry
Bring me
Saturn?
back every day.
He was great. What's up, Michael?
Put a line on your team.
Playing the wrestling name game, Michael, with the letter P. I just said, what did I say, Perry Saturn? Yeah, Perry Saturn. Here's another one, guys, you didn't say. P.D. Williams. P.D. Williams. Former X Division champion. If you want to use a real guy's name, it's CM Punk's real name, Phil Brooks. Prince, from AEW, Prince Nana. Prince Nana. He's one nobody said. Prince Nana. That's all I got, guys. I just said P.D. Williams. You were writing the name, typing it as I said it. That's all I got. I cheated off the internet. Had 2 pages of wrestlers with the letter P, and the pages ran out. What did I think of the releases? Who else got released? I don't know. Let me look. What channel am I on, man? Baseball? I'm missing. No, this is SmackDown. All I know about is Nikki Cross. But let me look up the other other names. Let's see who else was released. I don't know. I'm done with the letter P, guys. I swear, I don't think there's any more wrestlers with the letter P. We named everybody.
And R-Truth, they are in trouble here. Look at the defense against MFT. Solo Sikoa's MFT. He put forth the order, Wade. Bring gold to the family. JC Mateo trying to do that here.
And fading fast now is Damian Priest, and he's this tag to R-Truth, who's fresh on the outside, but JC Mateo has
Santos Escobar released. I didn't know that. He's injured though. He's in AAA, I think. Oh, the gold medalist, female from NXT, Tyra May Steele, or whatever her name was. Tyra, the woman Olympic gold medalist, released. After 3 years, they gave up on her. I don't know why. She didn't have much charisma. She's not good at talking and had no charisma. They released. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. They released Olympic gold medalist. They released Escobar too. Truth. This tag is still going on. Distraction. Come on, ref. Took out R-Truth and Jeff Cobb, German suplex into a bridge and the win. No, a 2 count. Slow count. Pepsi Cola. What? He's a wrestler? Pepsi Cola is a wrestler. What? Kyrie Sane. Why? And Motor City. And Zelina and Alistair. Really? Why? I don't care about Escobar and the gold medalist released. But that's shocking, man. Alistair Black, they gave up on? What the fuck? I liked him. I like Motor City too. Motor City released. And Zelina, too. All the Wyatts? Are you serious? You're serious, Michael. All the Wyatts? I see Zoe Stark I just saw. Zoe released after... She's not even back yet. She didn't get cleared. That's wrong. They released her when she's injured? What the fuck? They went 18 wrestlers. Yeah, the entire Wyatt 6. The whole Wyatts are gone. Bo Dallas, too? Holy fuck. The entire Wyatts? What the fuck? They just gave up on the gimmick? Wyatt 6 sold a lot of merchandise. That's sad. Alba Fire, too. That sucks. Here's Miz. Why don't they release the Miz? He's done nothing good for years. Why won't they get rid of the Miz? He has a job for life, I guess, because he's always getting beat up. He's a comedian wrestler. He's a comic relief. Danhausen just hit him with a golf club in the nuts. This is funny as hell, though. Danhausen's in his house, and he took a Slammy award, and it broke. The cheap thing broke and fell apart. Yeah, the Miz should be released. Seriously, he's done nothing. He's not a main eventer anymore. He's been there long enough. 20 years. Why'd they release Kyrie? That pisses me off. What the fuck? They're going to get rid of Kyrie in the Asuka storyline. What the fuck? Here's Maurice. Oh, what the hell is that? Miz. You threw some brown shit on Maurice. What is that? Brown sugar? What the fuck is that? Dirt or brown sugar? What? And I took one of Miz's daughter's bikes. Danhausen leaves on a kid's bike.
It's my daughter's bike.
Yeah, this is the only reason Miz is still around, because he's a comedy. He gets beat up all the time and makes a fool of himself. But how can you release Kyrie, Aleister Black, Motor City Machine Guns, the whole Wyatt 6, but you don't release the Miz? All those people are better than the Miz. Even Zoe Stark, she didn't deserve to get released. She was injured. Or she just got... Yeah, what did it say here in this article? It said Zoe Stark was recently injured less than a year ago. Why would they get rid of her? Holy fuck. They released 18 wrestlers. That's a lot of people. But to be honest, I'm really mad about Kairi Sane the most. I'm mad about Kairi Sane gone because she could have been a storyline with Asuka. Finally turning on Asuka. Now they drop it. That sucks. They just brought her back. Kairi Sane was brought back in, what year is that? 2024? Or 23? But, yeah, I'm most mad about Kairi Sane. But the others, they had too much talent. WWE was keeping way too much talent. They were hoarding talents. They were hoarding them. They had way too many talents they were not using. They didn't have room for them. Johnny Wrestling is still on the roster. Shannon, but you want him in AEW. They should let him go. They should let Johnny go. Be with Ciampa. Johnny wrestling would do really good in AEW. So, yeah, let me try to read every name. 18 released. You meant something. I'm barely on Twitter, guys. If I don't read a message right away, it's because I'm not on Twitter every day to look. But do more. You sent me about all the releases on Twitter in a message, and I'll probably do more in a few days. Alistair only came back. Yeah, good Lord. He's only there 1 year. Underutilized. Where's he going to go now? He was already in AEW. Where is left for him to go? TNA? I guess. Alistair Zelina would be good in TNA. Kyrie would be good in TNA. Motor City Machine Guns go back to TNA or AEW. So thank you, Michael, for messaging me all the releases. Yeah, I think Johnny Wrestling will be gone soon. But no fans, we shouldn't be shocked that these people got released. We shouldn't be shocked because they do this every year, almost. Or they release a lot of people after WrestleMania. But I don't like Kyrie Sane getting released. Kyrie and Alistair shouldn't have been released. But again, they weren't booking Alistair hardly at all. He was doing nothing except in catering. And Kyrie saying they didn't use enough either. But Kyrie was on Raw like every week backstage. You think, yeah, on soon. Asuka will have to rewrite her promo now. Blame Io. Oh, God. She shouldn't even bring it up. She's going to blame Io for Kyrie's release. No, instead, if I was Asuka, I'd cut a promo and say, I told Kyrie to get the hell away from me. She's a loser. I kicked her out of hanging around me. I got rid of her. She's not going to be around me anymore because she's a loser. Kyrie and Asuka, I think, lost on Monday. So Asuka could say, I got rid of her. She's a loser. That's how she could explain it. Asuka could say, I don't hang out with losers. I had enough with Kyrie. I sent her back to Japan. She could wrestle in Japan, Kyrie, or retire. Or I guess Kyrie could go to AEW or TNA. There's a gingerbread man with Trick, the new U.S. champ, and I think the gingerbread man is Sami Zayn. I hope it's Carmelo Hayes. Have Carmelo take off the freaking, whatever that is. Take off his big head and have it be Carmelo Hayes to attack Trick to set up a match at Backlash. Sami Zayn was not released. I doubt it. That'd be shocking. No Kevin Owens released either. Sammy is the gingerbread man. It could be Trick. It could be not Trick. It could be Carmelo Hayes. I want to see Carmelo and Trick at Backlash, but the gingerbread man is dancing like he's a white guy. White men cannot dance. It's probably Sammy, guys, as a gingerbread man. Candice, and Johnny. Yeah, probably.
You know what I play?
The Wyatts were 5 members, man. 5 people. Bo Dallas, Dexter, Joe Gacy,
With the new
Eric Rowan, 5 people released. Nikki Cross.
I mean,
How about they release this rapper? Get him off TV. Little Yachty. Get rid of him. He sucks.
the gingerbread man was there.
They're gonna keep the gingerbread man on TV, but release all those wrestlers, and now the gingerbread man has joined the roster, I guess. What the fuck? Trick is over. Nikki Cross said in a tweet, goodbye and thank you, WWE. She's there a long time, guys. She probably made a lot of money. She had a good run, Nikki Cross. She had a good run. I liked her with Sanity. She was damn good with Sanity. Nikki and Asuka had a great match in NXT, last woman standing. Nikki said, I'm really excited for whatever my next for the continued love and support. Special thank you to Robbie Brookside and William Regal for helping this dream come true. Thank you to the wrestlers, coaches, producers. Speaking of
we getting rid of that U.S. Open challenge. We ain't doing that no more. We ain't giving out no more handouts. This ain't it.
Stupid rapper, man. You're not Trick. You're not the Booker. You're not Triple H. You're just announcing no more U.S. title open challenge. You're not the damn Booker. What is the gingerbread man doing?
You want a handout?
What is he
You
doing?
find a clinic. If you want an invitation, you find a wedding. And if you want the United
Yeah, speaking of Robbie Brookside, his daughter, my God, she is savage. Last night, Zaya Brookside acted like she's going to make up with her friend Lei Ying Lee, hugged her like she's making up with her, then beat the dog shit out of her. She beat the fuck out of her. My goodness, Zaya Brookside, you are savage. But I'm glad she's a heel. She's Zaya Brookside, it's time for her to be a heel. Pyro and money's falling. Is that real money? Let me get a camera on the money. Is that what? Oh, gingerbread man with the candy cane. Took out Trick. Look at the stupid rapper, doesn't even know it. He hits the rapper with the cane. That's Sammy. Please be Carmelo. Take it off. Be Carmelo. Sammy. It says gingerbread man, Sami Zayn. Beating the hell out of the rapper. Good. Beating up Trick. Sammy's a heel now, I guess. They're booing him like crazy. If I was Sammy, I'd pick up all that money and put it in my damn costume. I'd stick it in my costume. Sammy is a heel again. Do the haluva kick. Do it. Trick taken out. What's going to be the next letter? I don't know yet. I have to think about it. You could see Bo Dallas, Eric Rowan. Could be new leaders of Dark Order in AEW. Yeah, they could be. Let the next letter be gingerbread name. Next letter will be in the gingerbread man name. The letter what? G?
Royce Keys. We are a week removed.
You want the letter G or M?
Royal Battle Royal. Tell me, how much did that win mean for you?
You know what, Kathy?
We already did the letter M and B.
We are a week removed from the biggest win of your WWE.
It's not very. He's a bad gingerbread man. He's an evil gingerbread man. It's like the horror movie, The Gingerbread Man.
Since my debut.
That movie absolutely sucked. It was horrible, low budget. I think it was called The Gingerbread Man.
I'm just getting started.
Royce Keys. Promo, Kathy Kelly. Solo.
Hey, congratulations last week on winning the Battle Royal.
He's a bad, evil gingerbread.
Don't worry about it. I gave him the day off.
See, I was right, man. Kyrie just returned in Crown Jewel 2023. She didn't make it 3 years. She couldn't even make it 3 years.
Okay, you know what's coming up next?
Danhausen and The Miz, one-on-one. Motor City did not get a good run. They were hardly booked.
Why do you always doubt Danhausen? Danhausen, the global sensation with the ghoulish charm.
Sabin and Shelley spent 2 decades winning titles in TNA, ROH, New Japan before WWE. Black, Aleister Black, they said, has had multiple WWE runs and is a former NXT champion. Zelina was a manager on the main roster and a wrestler. Oh, Apollo Crews, guys. No one told me that. Apollo Crews released also. He was never used, hardly. He was hardly ever used. He was there a long time. Apollo Crews was there for years and years and years. Danhausen in his little car, driving around the ring like he's Undertaker's motorcycle. I like Danhausen. He's funny as hell. Apollo Crews gone. Former U.S. champ, Intercontinental champ. His most memorable thing was Nigerian drum fight against Big E at WrestleMania 37. Oh, Zoe, I guess. Miz and Danhausen next. It says Zoe. Stark was recently cleared to return to action, so she was not injured when they released her. Zoe was in NXT and a tag team champion with Io. I liked Zoe Stark better when she was in NXT than the main roster. Let's see, my Brewers probably lost. 9th inning. Good Lord, 6-0. What the fuck? They lost.
You told me everything I knew about broadcasters. Don't leave that on. That's not my fault.
Sadly, the stupid Pirates won. 2-2. NHL playoffs. Alba Fire was really good in NXT UK. Remember that? She had a long NXT women's title reign. The longest. Michael knew it was Sami Zayn. Will Hobbs. Well, now he's Royce Keys. Don't do Stone Cold Steve Austin crash into the barricade. Yeah. That was an accident, though. Let's go, letter. You guys bored? You guys sound bored. Because I'm not playing the letter name, wrestling name game. Okay, I'll pick a letter. Let me think.
Out to 45 seconds.
The letter D. The letter D.
Chasing after the puck. Goalie.
Oh, no, we did that. Never mind. We did the letter D. The letter J. My name. The letter J. Start the letter J. I'll start. Yeah. Justin Hawk Bradshaw. Justin Hawk Bradshaw. The letter J. Jerry Lynn. Good one. Jerry Lynn was great. Overtime.
For the third straight game, the Canadians and Lightning will head to overtime. Now, why not? I mean, this has been as even a series as you can find. Suzuki with time running on time.
Jacob Fatu. God, Jumping Bomb Angels. I was about to say them. Right here. Jumping Bomb Angels I had. You guys see that? Jumping Bomb Angels. Against the Glamour Girls. But yeah, one of my favorite tag teams from the 80s, Jumping Bomb Angels, says Adam. Great team, underappreciated. Why didn't they get a Hall of Fame induction where they could have spoke? I think they're put in the Legacy Hall of Fame. Everyone's saying just incredible. I knew you guys would. Just incredible. I was going to say him, but it's too easy. He's a scumbag in real life. He's trying to scam fans out of money and beg fans, and he makes up shit to get money out of fans. He lies. He's a scum. He made a ton of money in his career, I bet. And the fucker, I guess, is broke because he's a drug addict. JC Jane, good one. We just saw her. Debut on SmackDown for JC. You guys want the name game? You got it. You got to give the people what. Recap Gingerbread Sami Zayn attacking Jacob. Shannon said Jacob already, Adam. Jason Jordan says Michael. Good one, Michael. JBL. Good one. Juice Robinson. Isn't he married to Tony Storm? Lucky bastard, Juice. I don't know if they're married, but they're engaged, I think. I got one from Nexus. Remember that group, Nexus? Justin Gabriel. Or Justin Gable. Or Gabriel, whatever his name was. Justin Gabriel. He was from South Africa, I think. He was around only about 3 years in WWE. Justin Gabriel. Here's a Miz. Danhausen took the Slammy and wrote Danhausen on the Slammy. Kit Wilson is with the Miz. I'm surprised they didn't release Kit Wilson or the Miz. John Morrison, good one. I got one. John Cena. Johnny Wrestling. She's Tony Storm is? She's probably pregnant. How do you know that? Some guy Djokovic from a UWA manager. He's a copy of Paul Heyman. And I'm talking about not the NBA player Djokovic. What's his name? Nikolai Djokovic or whatever his name is. But that's an NBA player. Jesse Jones. Who is that? A female from WoW? I think. Jesse Jones. That's a Marvel character. Also, she has a TV show, Jesse Jones, on Disney Plus. But who's pregnant? Oh, you're guessing. You're just guessing she's pregnant. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe she doesn't want kids. I don't know. Jacqueline. Good one. I feel like there's a wrestler named the Joker, but I never heard of him. But there's probably a wrestler named the Joker. John Morrison, good one. Jesse Ventura, good one. There's a lot of Jessies, I think. A lot of Jessies and a lot of Jackies. Jackie Redmond. Jackie Redmond. My favorite interviewer. Danhausen has pyro go off. And he wins. Pyro goes off. And Kid Wilson's eyeballs. And blinds him. And Miz is shocked. And Miz loses.
Nothing nice about it at all. The Miz and Kid Wilson were blinded techniques. How much is he paying for the pyro guys? That's twice now. The man applied a
Jade Cardhill. Good one. Jacqueline. Jackie Gaeta. I just said Jackie Redmond.
Good choice. Good choice. Yep, that's good. All right.
Jeez, let me think. It's got to be more at the letter J's.
This is Fulton. Well, I wouldn't have followed him under that. Yes,
The Jackal. The Jackal.
that is brilliant.
Stupid Don Callis. The Jackal. He was the Jackal. The Jackal. Jeff Hardy. Good one. Jeff Cobb. There's another Jeff. Jeff Cobb. Jeff Cobb. JC Manteo. Juventud Guerrero. Good one. Jinder Mahal. Good one. And I just said Jeff Cobb, JC Manteo. Jumbo. What's that Japanese guy's name? Jumbo somebody. What was his name? Japanese wrestler. Jumbo somebody. What was his name? Natty is a coach. And Kevin Owens. I like that. Natty and Kevin Owens are coaches on LFG.
This is what it takes to be a WWE superstar. WWE LFG. New season premieres Sunday at 10, only on A&E.
What was that guy's name? Jumbo. You know, Japan or New Japan?
50 goal plus goal scorer. Demidov, outstanding. Or they watch it over one more time. So Demidov's coming down, tries to make a move. Bassi.
Jumbo. What was his name? Jimmy. Jimmy. I got one. Just thought of this. Jimmy Garvin. Jake the Snake Roberts. Jushin Thunder Liger. JD McDonough. Jay Briscoe and Jay Lethal. Jazz. Yeah, Jazz. Why'd you put a question mark? Jazz was a wrestler in ECW and WWE. Jazz. Jordan Devlin. Whatever his name was in NXT UK. Jordan Devlin. Junkyard Dog, JYD. Good one. I just said, Jimmy Jam Garvin. He had a couple names. Gorgeous Jimmy Garvin, too. You don't know if anyone said Jazz yet. Oh, I didn't see Jazz before you. No one else did say it. I got all the names here. No one else said it. Jushin Thunder Liger, great one. He's one of my favorites. Cruiserweights. James Storm, John Moxley. Where you at, Michael? You don't have any? I saw you, what'd you say earlier? Michael said Jason Jordan.
As they're going at it, I love it. Makes for entertaining hockey, that's for sure. But the problem that you're going to face is both these teams.
John Moxley, Jimmy Wang Yang, good one. Another Jimmy Wang Yang.
Have that extra time and space.
It's got to be more, a lot more. I might start having to cheat, but it's my show, guys. I can cheat if I want to. It's my video, my stream. Oh yeah, Andre Chase, man, sadly released, but they weren't using Andre Chase. Dante Chan also released. Dante Chan, he was there a long time, and Andre Chase. Chase, you is dead. It's over. I hope they didn't release Thea Hale. Don't release her. I'm shocked they didn't release Nikita Lyons. That's shocking. Because they don't use her much. Back to SmackDown. Rhea Ripley, Mommy is here, the new champ, Mommy. Dante Chan put out a tweet. He said he was there for 5 years and had 147 matches. That's pretty good. He's proud to be the first Singaporean born WWE superstar. So he's from Singapore. I forgot. And he hopes that inspires everyone that anything can be achieved. He said, stay tuned, Chan now forever together. Here's a woman that will never get released. Rhea Ripley, the new women's champion. She has a job for life. And I hope Asuka has a job for life also. Until Asuka retires, she should still have a job and be a coach, a trainer, or a coach or a producer. Mommy dressed like a champion, like a star, dressed to wrestle.
Just listen to this reception, celebration for the first time after.
And three developmental talents were also released. Cyrena, somebody, Trill London, and Tyreek. I never heard of them.
Walker room of women who cannot wait to get their hands on Rhea Ripley.
Oh, Sid Justice, good one. Sid, rest in peace, Sid Justice. Jerry the King Lawler, Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll, come on. Jelly Roll only had 2 matches. But Jelly Roll. Jamal. from a 3-minute warning. Blake Monroe is caught up to SmackDown. She was? Where? I didn't see her. How was she caught up? In a video? In a video package? I missed it. I missed it.
At WrestleMania on the ground.
How was Blake caught up? In a video? I don't know. I missed it. Oh, there it is. Coming. I missed after the commercials. I missed it. Blake Monroe coming soon. I love it. She should be on the main roster. There it is. I missed it, but I just went back and saw it. Blake Monroe, guys. Coming to SmackDown. Good. Let me get back to live.
So if someone wants to step to mommy,
Open challenge.
shot.
Have it be Blake Monroe. Come on, Blake. Come out early. Fatal Influence. JC Jane. Yes. Yes. JC and Rhea. Hell yes. Put the title on the line. Blake is next week. Joe Hendry, good one. Jade Cardio, says Michael. Someone already said Jade. June somebody. Your fellow Londoner, Blake, coming to SmackDown. Yeah, I'm happy for her. She's a star. She felt too big to be in NXT. She felt bigger than NXT. Double J actually, JC Jane. Juan the Destroyer, Romanian wrestler. I can't pronounce his name. They did a video on her. Yeah, I saw the tiny bit. Her promo aired 3 minutes ago. I missed it. I'll watch it on YouTube highlights. Yeah, in the third one, Louis Anderson. The third one is Louis Anderson. Damn, why are they booing her so much? What the fuck? Just because they attacked Paige. They're getting JC getting booed out of the building. Tremendous heat. Great heat. Great heat for Fatal Influence. Look at Fallon laughing, having a blast, laughing. JC's like, I'll wait. I got time. I'll wait for you to shut the fuck up. Holy shit, man. I didn't expect them to get booed this loud. They're getting booed like hell. No, this one counts, I guess. Has a J in it. Billy Jack Haynes. Billy Jack Haynes. Currently, he's in prison because he decided to kill his wife. He's whacked out of his skull. The guy killed his wife. Billy Jack Haynes. Now he's in prison. What an idiot. He must be mentally ill to do that.
It's quite impressive.
Yeah, Billy, Jack, I got an old one. Joe Coffey. I got an old one. I think he was accused of sexual assault or something. Jack Gallagher. Remember him? What happened to him? He's blackballed from wrestling? I don't know. Jack Gallagher, I guess he was accused. In the Me Too stuff. He was accused. So he should be out of wrestling forever if he did anything wrong. Louis Anderson, shut the fuck up. No one wants to hear from Louis Anderson. Jack Swagger and Jack Hager. Yeah. I don't know why I thought of him, but Jack Gallagher. He's a great wrestler, but I think he's a real scumbag. He's a real piece of shit if he was accused of that.
And if you guys actually opened up your eyes, you'd
Jasmine Nix, I miss her. I miss her. She'd be way better than Louis Anderson. Way better.
Want to fight? Then I'm ready for a fight.
There's got to be more J's, guys. There's got to be a lot more J's. Look at these videos, small letter J's. Book it. Get a referee out here. Book it.
Welcome to SmackDown.
Sorry, Djokovic was his wrong name. It's, I can't pronounce that guy's name. It's Djokovic. Jovic. I'm thinking of the basketball player, Djokovic. The Joker. Good job, Nick Aldis. Rhea, JC right now, right here. Put the title up. Hell yeah. Joe Gacy. No one said him. It's 1Y though. Gacy is Gacy. Joe Gacy just got released. There's a lot of Joes. A lot of Joes in wrestling. Joe Gacy, Joe Hendry, Joe Coffey. What was that boxer's name in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out? Sleepy Joe. Or what was that guy's name in Punch-Out? Something Joe. Glass Joe, but he's fake. He's a fantasy character, Glass Joe. Yeah, stupid ass fucking moron Trump was calling Joe Biden Sleepy Joe. Fuck Trump. I'd rather be sleepy than a fucking criminal that breaks the law every day. I'd rather have a sleepy president than a fucking man that's demented, dementia, and demented and mentally ill. JTG, good one. Small Joe, there's another Joe. Also, Roman's real name is Joe. Roman Reigns, his real name is Joe. But he doesn't go by that. Where's the other game? New game started. Where's the other one? What happened to Montreal and Tampa Bay? The Mighty Ducks, guys. I'm a fan of them. The Mighty Ducks against Edmonton Oilers. Game 2. No, game 3. Ducks got a win in the last game. Let's go, Ducks. I gotta see SmackDown. JC. Rhea. Still on break. James Ellsworth. He was accused also, I believe. James Ellsworth was accused of, I think, being a creep or a pervert. I don't remember. James Ellsworth was accused, I think, by a teenager of, I don't know what he did. I don't care to know. It's too disturbing and sad. I don't like hearing about sick, disturbing stories in wrestling. I try to ignore them. If someone does something really bad or breaks the law, they should be banned from wrestling. That's all I'll say.
Jacob Truba around to the far side for Jackson Lecone. Lecone.
I'm running out of J's, man. I'm running out of J's. I'm going to have to cheat. Try to use the internet to cheat. What is, let's see. Oh, I got one. Jim Neidhart. I just saw him. Jim Neidhart. Maddie's dad. Rest in peace. Jim the Anvil Neidhart. Jim Duggan. Oh, Hacksaw Jim Duggan. There's probably more Jims. Jimmy Hart. Yeah, Jimmy Hart. There's more Jims. Jungle Jim. I swear there's a wrestler named Jungle Jim. Jungle Boy. Also, Jungle Boy. Who else, man?
Looking on, of course.
JC Rhea. Jim Callahan.
Tag team match between
I don't know who that is, but I believe you.
Charlotte and Alexa.
Who you guys got, JC or Rhea?
Taken down by the sneak attack with these rookies of SmackDown.
Well, steady on the rookie talk, okay? Especially when it comes to...
I'm going to actually pause the match because I don't want to miss a second of JC Rhea. I'll be back. Keep going on with the Jims or the J's. So when SmackDown gets to commercial, I'll just be able to fast forward. J-Rod. Who is that? Jim Cornette. Great one. Rhea Ripley you got, says Adam. What if JC wins?
NXT has been, I agree with that. 5 or so years, including tag championship reigns, and most notably of all 2 reigns as the NXT Women's Champion. This is a woman who has been ready for a...
Just thought of one who's in Ring of Honor. Jimmy Jacobs. I was just gonna say that, Shannon. Jimmy Jacobs is in Ring of Honor. I think he's on this DVD. Johnny Storm. There's one, Johnny Storm. Where is he from? UK? I don't know. Johnny Storm.
Woman that Jason Jane is capable of beating.
JC's down, knocked down. This disc, man, it always falls out of here. All the time. Yeah, Johnny Storm. J-Rod was Jessica. Who? Oh, I never heard of her. Oh, I got one. Jada Parker. Miss Parker. Jada Parker. Jada Parker.
Against Rhea Ripley. Ripley's looking for a big kick and says she eats a right hand.
I'm really impressed by the aggression of JCJ in this one.
Adam Jacobs. There's a wrestler named Adam Jacobs. I don't remember who the hell he was. I don't even know what he looked like. Someone say Jimmy Rave? Nobody, right? Said Jimmy Havoc, Jimmy Jacobs, Jimmy Rave. Jimmy Rave was in Ring of Honor. What year is that? 2002. Jimmy Rave against AJ Styles. Let's go, JC.
But how about this electric chair from
Jungle Jack. I said Jungle. I didn't say Jungle Jack. I said Jungle Boy. Jungle Jack Perry. Yeah, Johnny Storm is. He was a wrestler too, though. Johnny Storm is from. That's Marvel. Yeah. Fantastic Four is Marvel. Yes. Fantastic Four. Johnny Storm. Marvel. Jay Briscoe. I think someone said Jay Briscoe. I just thought of one. He was in ECW. Jack Victory. Jack Victory. Remember him? He was with Steve Carino all the time. Jack Victory. There's got to be a lot of Jacks. Unable to fast forward. That's a lie. Oh, because I'm live. I cannot fast forward live TV anymore. Am I live? Yes. It's a commercial. Picture in picture. Rhea and JC. Back to Mighty Ducks in Canada. Let's go, Mighty Ducks. Always love the movies, guys. Mighty Ducks movies. I love them. Part 1 and 2 are the best. When I was a kid, my God, I watched Mighty Ducks in the 90s. I watched it over and over and over. Oh, they're getting in a fight. Let them fight, ref. Let them fight. Jessica Carr, the referee. Shannon Adams, favorite referee. Jessica Carr's Adams' favorite ref. Jasmine Duke.
When Verizon gives you a free...
Jakar Jackson, yes. That's a good one. Jakar Jackson, now she's in TNA. Rhea JC is back. Rhea, clotheslines. Super kick. JC right away caught up. JC gets to face a champion. There's got to be more J's. We've said a lot already. We said a ton of J's already. A lot of J's already. A lot of Jims. A lot of Jimmies. Not that many Jacks. I said Jack Victory. Jack Gallagher. A lot of Joes. Jordan. Jordan Grace. Jordan Grace. SmackDown woman. Jordan Grace. Jasper Troy, NXT guy.
Oh, she was looking for that discus elbow, instead eats a massive, massive boot.
I can't. I want to think of some from AEW. I can't. The only guy from AEW with the letter J is Juice Robinson.
knocked off the top rope. And now J.C. Jane right back to business. She has been impressive so far.
Gotta be more J's.
She's blowing minds here, and she's blowing minds of management right now because this was supposed to be a punishment.
Look at this. See if I can get letter J's in here.
At the highest level here.
What a great turnaround by Rhea Ripley.
We got ahead of ourselves.
Hit targeting that 5-hole flush. And now Rhea, right where she had her earlier.
The last place you want to be. Oh,
Rolls her up. Victory roll. Kick out by Rhea.
Take out of the victory roll. Back and forth they go. Ripley. Can she hit it this time?
oh, tempo races edge, maybe. Yeah, throws her halfway across the ring with such a
Big kick to JC. This is it. Kick out by JC. Good.
Fearsome opponent in JCJ, but JCJ came here for the spotlight. JCJ walks that way in a big way.
The two-time NXT Women's Champion. Yeah, but JCJ able to escape it. Headbutt for JCJ. Riptide position engaged. Here we go. Oh,
DQ again. Fatal Influence attacks. Fatal Influence ruins another matchup. Jay White. Yeah, he's AEW. Jay White. Super kick by Louis Anderson. They're holding Rhea, holding her down. Big running forearm. JC's finish. Check out my upload, WWE 2K26. I played JC Jane. She made her SmackDown debut. JC defeat Nikita Lyons on SmackDown. Her debut.
Let's get you up to speed on a massive story. Jacob Fatu watched more and he clearly stated it.
I'm stupid. I should have thought of in the video game JC Jane against Rhea Ripley, the champion. Why didn't I play that? That was dumb. Instead, I thought I'll call up Nikita Lyons and put her on SmackDown. Juan Gonzalez. Never heard of the guy, but I believe you. They're showing Monday. I don't need to see this. Roman talking. There's got to be more letter J's. Let me check that video. JC Jane, Nikita Lyons. I uploaded it. And it has 44 views. Better than 0. Also played in the game Lizzie Rain. Lizzie Rain's NXT debut on Tuesday. This Tuesday. Lizzie Rain debuts. I can't wait. She's awesome. She's a great wrestler. Lizzie Rain. I also played her debut in the game.
But the question is, if you can beat me, can you handle the burden of this title? But then we have to look at it on the other side. If you can't beat me,
I already said, yes, John Cena. I said that a long time ago. John Cena.
This week to think about it. I'm not saying yes, I'm not saying no. And I'm not sure you're ready. So I'll see you next week on Monday Night Raw. Little cousin.
And that is what we are all looking forward to. Roman Reigns will make his decision. Jacob Fatu put it forth. And now Monday night on Raw, we will hear from Roman.
We already said Jacob Fatu is set already. There's Jacob Fatu backstage. Usos show up.
The NXTs will get involved one way or another. Me and Oos will be watching, man. We got your back out there.
Oh, I got one, guys. It's an old school one from AWA and WWF. Jumping Jim Bronzell. Jim Bronzell. One half of the Killer Bees. Jim Bronzell. There's another Jim. Jim Bronzell. Jumping Jim. More commercials. SmackDown's main event is Jacob Fatu solo.
Wild, but we just got to be able to move the bucket a little bit cleaner than we have. Thank you, Coach. Thank you.
I got another one from WCW. His last name was J. Big Josh. Big Josh. Big Josh.
Play goes Kalorn and Terry the others. Here is Gauthier inside for Kalorn. Back for Lacombe.
Shoot it.
Now a pass blocked by Draisaitl. Down low.
Come on.
Chances in tight. And Beckett Seneca denied by Connor Ingram. Two great scoring chances there for the rookie.
Take the ice available. I love it when the puck gets put down low. Get your feet off the goal line or on the goal line. That's where you should be at Beckett Seneca. And then he is able to drive to that net. Take the space available. That's smart play by the young man. Look where his feet are. When your feet are there, if they're below the goal line, you have much of a chance.
Just cheated. ECW catalog. Where's his name? I just had his name. Last name's J. Where'd it go? Cactus Jack. And ECW, the other guy, Jason. His name was Jason. He was Just Incredible's manager, Jason. The sexiest man on earth, Jason. I think there's been a Friday the 13th Jason character in wrestling also. Probably called Jason. Oh, what a save. Seems like you guys are out of names for Jay. You guys are staying silent. New Jack. There's Cactus Jack and New Jack. ECW did not have many J's. Only like 4 or 5. We already said Juventud Guerrera.
Carlson, and that's intercepted by Edmonton. Save made by Dostal. And that wrister from the young Matt Savoy. Here's Carlson cutting back. Savoy there. It's swept down the ice by Darnell Lewis. Ballman in the box for another 45.
So go to new letter, guys. New letter. New letter. The letter T. The letter T. Letter T.
Here's Seneca from the point McTavish. Nice play to get her away to Lacombe. Malone on the boards for Seneca. Jackson Lacombe left side. Mason McTavish down low. Seneca will get it back. Throw it up to the goal now. It's still alive. Chased down on this side by Lacombe.
Alexa and Rhea. Charlotte's upset. Told off Rhea, I guess.
You got tier 1 veterans so affected by new members on the roster here with fatal influence. Much more to digest coming off of WrestleMania as we witness the arguably
Jim Ross. No one said JR. Jim Ross. Jordan Wolf, Joey Styles. Yeah, Joey, the voice of ECW, Joey. Where's Io? Where's Io? She's on Raw. Io's not here to watch Rhea Ripley's back. She's not here. AJ, what are these people? These are friends of mine, man. They're not these people. Anyways, we're playing the wrestling name game. Pick a letter, name a wrestler. I'll say before someone says it, yeah, we got a lot of T's already. Yeah, we did say Jack Perry, but we're on to the letter T. Terry Funk. Terry Funk. There, I said it. Tommy Dreamer from Shannon. Oh, you said Jack. Yeah, Jack Perry was said. Tony Storm. Good one. Taz. Yeah, the Human Suplex Machine Taz. Also, didn't know we changed letters. Yeah, letter T. Trish Stratus, great one. Tank Abbott. And Tank from Hank and Tank, good one. Tori, which Tori? The DX Tori, I guess. You just said Tori. There's a lot of Tories. Tori Wilson, Tori. And the last for the letter J, Joey Janela. Yeah, that's the last one. I can't think of any others unless I look up letter J's. Did you mean Tori T-O-R-I, the DX Tori? That's who you meant? She's in DX. She wasn't around long. Tori was around 99 to 2001. Tamina. Good one. Tamina. What was that guy's name? Oh, I'll start with the MFTs. Tamatanga. Tamaloan. Is his last name? What was his name? Dick someone. Dick Tongo or something like that. He was in the BWO, a Japanese guy. What was his name? Dick Togo. That's his name. Dick Togo. Togo. Dick Togo. He was also in WWF with, I think, Kaientai. Dick Togo was in Kaientai. Ted DiBiase. Yeah, from DX, Tori. That's what I thought you meant. Triple H. Ukraine wrestler, Ukraine soldier, wrestler and a soldier. Code name Tony. Tessa Blanchard, good one. Tito Santana, Tamatanga. I said Tamatanga. And Tamaloan. I said them. Here they are behind Solo. The Tongans are behind Solo. It's the main event. I guess that guy disappeared that said, what the fuck are we doing? What was his name? What was his name? Does that guy even subscribe? I don't know. I don't care, really. AJO. I think I talked to him before. AJJ. Or AJ. SmackDown went to break.
The Edmonton Oilers acquired in a trade for a fourth round.
That's tough. No one else can say Tony Storm or Tessa Blanchard. I got one. Tony Khan. He's not a wrestler, but Tony Khan. Tony Schiavone. There's a lot of Tonys in wrestling.
And you won't get anywhere.
TJ Perkins, Tigress, Trick Williams, Tajiri, Tommaso Ciampa. You guys are on fire. Tennille Dashwood, Tony Atlas.
The Oilers netminder.
You're not always tired of the NRA Dutchman. They got the puck. They want to put it to the net. They got bodies going to the net. Connor Ingram has been outstanding.
He was key in game one, especially down the stretch. A couple of saves in the first period. Off Seneca and Leo Carlson come to mind as ones that could have changed that game in the other way. As it turned out, Edmonton was able to come from behind and win game 1-4-3. Here's Colson again. Back to him as he'll turn away from the net and feed Darnell Nurse.
Tatanka. Does the tribal chief, does that count? The tribal chief? It's a nickname, but the tribal chief. The OTC. Tully Blanchard, yeah, Tessa's dad. Tully Blanchard, Tatanka.
Good chance. His capital gets in that in tight, just wants to shove it through the foul. Good save by Toscano.
Second of Capitals goals in game one turned out to be the game winner for Edmonton.
I think you guys named everybody already. Taryn Terrell. There, Taryn Terrell. She's a double T. Taryn Terrell. Nobody said her. Taryn Terrell.
LBL. East-west pass to John.
It's half off online. Every
UWA World Champion Igor somebody. I can't pronounce his name. Test. Good one. Test. UWA wrestler Toxic Nick. You guys could name wrestlers from your local indies. Also, if you go to indies or know indie wrestlers, you could also name them. You can name any wrestler with the letter T from any decade. I don't care. Managers too. Yes, the Ducks score. Top tier from WoW. Good one. Let's go, Ducks.
Terrific job by all 5 guys on this forecheck.
Oh, Ricky. There's another video of Ricky now. I missed it. Ricky debuting next week. See, man, good. Good. Raw has Sol Ruka and Ethan Page. SmackDown gets JC, Blake Monroe, and Ricky Saints on SmackDown.
Go to forthepeople.com.
I'd say injuries are probably fairly likely when you're...
Here's Jacob Fatu's entrance.
Fans are very much back into it again now.
Terra Strike from WoW. Terra Strike. Michael Tarver. That's a Nexus throwback.
Steps up, and now Truba gets it behind the net for the waiting Joy Terry. Terry check.
Oh, Michael Tarver or Tarver from Nexus.
Truba loads up. Took pass to Carlson. He was guarded there by
Samansky. And a big hit by Chuba. Got the blue line. Owens gets
Shoot it.
back. And Seneca with a shot. And we'll run that back in neutral ice.
I think that Samansky is going to get a penalty.
Trent Beretta. There's another guy that was called Trent, I think. Trent, he's in CZW, I think. Trent Acid or something? I don't remember his name. Is he even a wrestler? Trent something.
Things have never been quite the same since, although I will say Solo Sikoa holds the distinction of being 2-0.
Yeah, I was right. I guessed his name right. Trent Acid. I remember him. Like 20 years ago, I had DVDs of Trent Acid matches in CZW. I did at one point. I owned a CZW DVD like 20 years ago. I sold it because it was boring to me. All the matches on that CZW DVD were pretty boring. But yeah, Trent Acid was a wrestler. What happened to that guy? He's probably dead now. Trent Acid. Tormenta, the WoW World Champion. You're either Nexus or you're against us. Yeah. Nexus was good in the beginning. Then they had stupid Cena defeat Wade Barrett and bury them, kind of. They got buried. They're only good for like 2 to 3 months, then they got buried. But Wade Barrett came out of there and Daniel Bryan. They became big stars.
Yeah, the steel chairs, the wrecks, the eye gouging, everything was thrown over.
And speaking of Nexus, Wade Barrett is a commentator now. Wade Barrett is on SmackDown. Tamina Snuka. Or Sneaker. Tamina Snaker or Snuka. I think someone said Tamina. Tom Fulton. Scottish wrestler. Well, there's a lot of Toms now, man. There's a lot of Toms I thought of. What was that guy's name? Tom McGee. I think his name was Tom McGee. Tyra May Steele. Yeah, she's a WWE alum. She's now released. To me, she got released because she didn't have charisma. Much. At all. Tom Phillips, announcer. Yeah, a lot of Toms. We already said Tommy Dreamer. Kevin Thorne. There's got to be more. A lot more letter T's. Jacob's dad. Jacob Fatu's dad. What's his name? The Tongan kid. Tongan kid. His dad. Tongan kid. That was his name. Tongan kid. There's this count is part of his name, the letter T. Honky Tonk Man. So the letter T in his name. Yeah, Tongan kid, part of tag team with Haku.
And next on
There's gotta be more.
bundle for customers 55 and up. Right now, get 2 phone lines on America's best network. Plus, America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
A reliable network is key for
Thunderlips, I guess. Thunderlips counts because he was playing a wrestler, Hulk Hogan. By the way, in the documentary, the Hulk Hogan 4-part series, Real American. Stupid Vince Sr. wanted Hogan to not be in Rocky 3. If I was Hogan, I would have quit too. I would have said either do a movie, become more famous, or not do a movie. Hogan did the movie and he became a bigger star for it. And it helped his career. Seriously. He's like one of the few wrestlers that was in like the first ever Hollywood movies was Hogan. Before Hogan, I think Vern Gagne and Dusty Rhodes were in a movie, but it was about wrestling. It was not a Rocky movie. But yeah, to me, Hogan became the first wrestler to become famous to to be able to do movies. As a wrestler, he went into Hollywood. And a lot of people, you can say Hogan's movies, a lot of people think they were low budget and sucked, but they were not that bad. I've seen a lot worse movies and actors and worse movies made than Hogan movies. Somebody Tatanka or Takada. Tomisha Ishu, or I can't pronounce his name. Taka Michinoku. There's one. Taka Michinoku. You guys, you already said Tajiri, right? I think someone said Tajiri. But Taka Michinoku. Still on a commercial. Here we go. SmackDown is back. It's close to the end of the show. Jacob Fatu Solo. Who do you got? Tatum Paxley. Yeah, Tatum Paxley. There's another one. Letter T. Tatum Paxley. You already used Tatum Paxley, but I don't care. Tatum Paxley. That said a long time ago, Tatum.
Earlier tonight,
Tamina. Oh, no one said Tajiri yet? I just said him. But I don't see Tajiri. Oh, yeah. Adam, you said Tajiri. Adam said Tajiri. So I apologize. But Taka Michinoku. TJ Perkins said Adam too. Tommaso Ciampa also. Tigress absolutely sucked.
Series of right hands from Jacob. The Samoan werewolf.
Yeah, Tajiri, you said it.
A trade war that Fatu had no right in winning. What he's winning all the sudden is incredible now from Fatu.
That punch resistance.
Gotta be
that ability to dig deep.
Tag teams with the letter T. There's gotta be.
Of recuperating, recovering, and getting back to warfare.
That resilient rise up that he displays time and again. And this massive crowd here at Fort Worth is loving what they're seeing out of Fatu. What a hip attack.
They're finally doing everything.
Tamatanga jumps on the apron and jumps on UWA manager Toxic Nico. Toxic Nick's fiance. 3-minute warning. Yeah, there's a tag team 3-minute warning.
JC Mateo, the moment the ref turns around, shoulders down.
There's no way Jacob is gonna lose. No way. I got one guy. Oh no, that's not the letter T. Never mind.
following the instructions of Batu to stay back.
You start cheating.
Zola. Usos in theory could have made this a fair one-on.
Does this count for the letter T? The Undertaker, the Eliminators.
To the outside.
Could use the letter or the word the. There's a lot of tag teams. The Shadows. Toxic Attraction. There's another team. The Conquistadors. The Dudleys. The Dudley Boys. The Hardy Boys.
That should have been snuffed out right here. But Jacob Batu is just on a different level at the moment.
The Sandman.
But this could be the kill shot.
There is a spike in the chamber.
Tommy Rogers. Guys, Tommy Rogers. 80s wrestler Tommy Rogers from the Fantastics tag team. Fatu wins. The Ultimate Warrior. MFT's attack JC and Tamatanga, and here come the Usos. Come on, Usos. What are you waiting for, Usos? What are you waiting for? Here they come. Why are they taking forever?
And now J.C. Mateos is holding him in place. Oh, he rejects that. Kicks
Look at that, Jacob. Fatu doesn't need the Usos' help. Taking them all out. The Tongans, the Tongan brothers, the Tongans. Chair shot by Jacob to everybody. To JC. Chair on his head. Tamatonga's going to get a chair on his head. Over his head. Hip attack on the chair. Jesus. Crushes their head like a grape. Dives on Tom Malone. Rips the announce table up.
What the hell's he doing here? Jacob Fatu. Big headbutt of
The Briscoe brothers. Do it. Off the barricade. Through the table goes Jacob, putting Tom Malone through it. Jacob is ready for Roman. Super kick the Usos. Super kick them. Take out the Usos.
On Monday night, we're going to get an answer from Roman Reigns. Fatu wants every bit of it. He wants more in life. A family affair here at Fort Worth blows up with Fatu taking out Solo and the entire MMA team. Tell Roman I'll see him on Raw. You can't wait for that.
Back to now NHL hockey, the Ducks. Some intermission. Intermission. Where's the other hockey game? I swear there's another game on. Yeah, Vegas. And Vegas again.
Thing today where if you brought a Vegas jersey, you could turn it in and they give you a new Utah jersey, and we saw a whole pile of Vegas jerseys in
Florida.
And so the Northwestern product is going to the Vikings, 97th overall, grew up in mid.
to make sure their families were good and make sure that
Guys ran out of names. Letter T. Thrill, some guys wrestles for the NWA. His name's a Thrill Billy. Thrill Billy. Never heard of him. I got a lot more names, guys. Where was he from? I don't have a clue. T-Dog, T-Lo the Insane, T-Acid, or T-Ace, T-Bar. Remember him? Good God, T-Bar. Wasn't he in WWE, I think? Or no? T-Bar. A lot of T-Bones. Some of these guys I never heard of. These guys I never heard of.
scoring 90 points in the regular season, second most of his career. For Barbie 7 Stone, everybody on the line factoring in. They've got the Golden Knights on the board here in game 3. Theodore, the outlet to Stone. Stick got a poke pass for Reno. Stone, mastered by Schmaltz.
So, my grade for SmackDown JC Jane debuted. Not Toxic Attraction. Fatal Influence. I'd give it a B plus. Give it a B plus. I would have gave it an A plus if Jasmine Nix was Bone. T-Bone, or that was his name, T-Bone or T-Bar. I forget. And that shitty faction. Retribution. Tasha Steele, good one. Tay Mello, good one. Tennille was already said. God, you guys came up with a lot of them. Tiffany Stratton, Thunder Rosa. You guys put down a lot of new ones. How can I not think of Thunder Rosa? She's great. Terry Reynolds. Tennille, yeah. You said Tennille. Tekla. God, how can I not think of her, man? She's one of my favorites. Tekla. Teal Piper. Roddy Piper's daughter. Yeah, I said Tatum Paxley. And let's see if I can get more. Speaking of teas, that stupid show is on USA Network. I don't know why it just showed up. The letter T. 2.5 Men. I never liked that show. Two and a Half Men. Boring. We said a lot of T's already. lot of Japanese guys with letter T. Here's one. She's currently in prison because she killed a guy with her car. Tammy Lynn Sitch. Tammy Lynn Sitch. Used to be Sunny. Tammy Lynn Sitch. What a horrible person she is. Here's a good one. Tsuna. Former power lifter and became a wrestler. Ted Arcia. Ted DiBiase Jr. Ted DiBiase Jr. I think he went to WrestleMania actually. He was in the crowd or something. Thought I saw a picture of him in the crowd of Ted DiBiase Jr. You already said Sonny. You did? You said Tammy? Lynn? I didn't see that. My bad. My fault. Here's another guy from a wrestling family. I just said Ted DiBiase Jr. Here's Teddy Hart. God, is he a screw up? Teddy Hart, a real screw up. You said Sonny after Shannon said the Japanese guy. Yeah, Teddy Hart. There's got to be a lot of Teds. Here's some Terrys. Terry Gordy. Terry Taylor. The Barbarian. The Great Khali. The Grand Wizard. The Miz. A lot of the Warlord. Teddy Long. Theodore R. Long. Also. Thrasher. The Headbangers. Thrasher. A lot of letter T's, man. A ton of them. These stupid commercials.
Here in Kenosha, along with her team, work day and night to keep the dogs going. Lab tests later revealed something.
Did anyone say Tiffany from ECW? Tiffany, the general manager. Tony Nese. That's a good one. Tony Nese. I don't know if I know you said Tiffany Stratton, Adam, but Tiffany. The first Tiffany before Tiffany Stratton. Here's Tiger Chung Lee. Tiger Ali Singh. There's another one. Tiger Ali Singh. He was not very good in the Attitude Era. He got overpaid. And he hardly did anything. Tim Horner. I remember him. He was like a jobber. Tim Horner. Tim Woods was Mr. Wrestling, I think. Tim Woods became Mr. Wrestling. Tiny is before my time. Tiny the Terrible. Also, he became Zeus. Tiny Lister. Zeus. Tiny Lister. He was in wrestling as Zeus. Todd Champion from WCW. Todd Champion. Where is the damn hockey at? See who else. Finally, it's back. 2-1, Mighty Ducks. So another guy is around in the Attitude Era. Tom Brandy. Tom Brandy. Tom Brandy.
It's collected again by Nurse and played her up.
Yeah, I did say Taryn Terrell. I got one from early TNA. Trinity. Her name is Trinity. She was great. She is a hell of a talent. Trinity. Speaking of, what was Trinity, not Naomi. Naomi's real name is Trinity. This woman was in TNA. Her name was Trinity. She's around for what, 2 years? 2 or 3 years, and then she disappeared and left. Yeah, she's around 02, 03 until 06, I think. She's even in WWE ZCW, but they never used her. Trinity was like a manager. Trinity. In TNA, she was Trinity. Yeah. Before her, there was another Trinity in TNA. Look her up. An Italian woman with, and she's a stunt woman also. She worked against Kid Cash. And what else? Yeah, Trinity was against Kid Cash in TNA, and she did a backflip off the top of 6 sides of steel. Did a moonsault. That was crazy. What pay-per-view was that? Not Turning Point. I think Lockdown. Lockdown 2005. I think she did that moonsault off the 6 sides of steel. That was insane. That's insane, man. If you ever do a backflip off a cage, that's dangerous.
By Edmonton's Matthias Ekholm. Right up the middle, back to Drew Hellison, who picked up his first Stanley Cup playoff assist. There's a shot by Rosler.
Let's read some more.
So that little flip play is for a defenseman, if it's done right, really tough to handle.
Tom Pritchard. Tom Zink, the Z-Man. Tommy Cairo. He was in ECW in 93, 94. Tommy Cairo. Tommy Rich. How can no one say him? Tommy Wildfire Rich. Did I say Terry Taylor? Yes, I did.
Pressured by Savoy. Up through center ice it comes. Biel trying to work it to a teammate, but it's intercepted. Now McDavid takes it behind the net to the slot for Roslovic. That one's blocked. Anaheim looking to counter, and Washington will just get it deep.
But you're right, Adam. Naomi was Trinity in TNA.
And Savoy lobbing it in as the Oilers make changes on the far side of the ice.
Tony DeVito was in ECW. A lot of Tonys. Tony Mamaluke, the FBI, Tony Mamaluke. He was good. Good tag team wrestler. Tracy Smothers. Tracy Smothers. Rest in peace. Tracy Smothers. Almost done with the letter T's. Oh man, God, remember him? He's now a woman. He became a woman. Tyler Rex. And then he transitioned. He went trans. Good for him. Whatever keeps him happy. I don't care. Good for him. Tyler Rex. Used to be a guy. Now he's a woman. Now she's a woman. I saw pictures of Tyler Rex as a woman. She doesn't look good at all.
And now here's a chance for Nurse. He'll give it to right side. Oh, throws away from Chula.
What's her name? I know. Hunter Schaefer. She looks good. I don't care that she was a guy. She looks good. I would date her. Oh, what's her name? Former WCW woman. Her name was Taleen Buck. She was Major Guns. She became God, man, wrestling has had a lot of crazy people in it that have gone. They left wrestling, became murderers, like Sonny, or they went into porn, or they turned and transitioned. All kinds of different people in wrestling. Bad people, good people. Crazy. Tylene Buck was Major Guns, and then she was Tylene Buck in porno and XPW. It said right here, Tylene Buck is an American pornographic actress, model, former professional wrestler, and valet. She was born in 1972. She identifies, I don't know why it says this about her. She identifies as bisexual. Who cares? Why does it say that? She's best known for her stint in WCW as Major Guns. Remember her, guys? Major Guns. I remember her. Tracy Brooks. She was great. I'm a fan of her. She's not in wrestling anymore, but I was a fan of Tracy Brooks. Somebody, I can't pronounce the name. UWA referee and stand-up comedian. You hate him. You hate him for real? Or his character?
McTavish, 3 on 1 Edmonton. McDavid in, cuts it back. Nobody there, but touch Ryan Paley. And now they're 3 on 2.
Is she still in porno? Major Guns, is she still in porno? I don't have a clue. I haven't looked her up in years.
Bouchard, his shot saved. Triangle spell. Rebound score. Ryan Newton.
Damn, stupid Oilers.
Take the lead. And McDavid
Take the lead. Shit. 3-2.
The Oilers get a change again. McDavid stays out.
Tyler Maine. What? Tyler Maine said he's a Canadian actor. Oh, yeah, former professional wrestler. He played Michael Myers, I think. Tyler Maine played Michael Myers, and he was in X-Men. He played Sabretooth in X-Men. He was in X-Men, and he's a former wrestler. He played Sabretooth, and he was in the movie remakes of Halloween 1 and 2 as Michael Myers. He's a big guy, man. I forgot he was a wrestler. Tyler Maine. When did he wrestle? I don't know. When the hell was he wrestling? He never was in WWE or TNA. I know that. But the guy that played Michael Myers in Rob Zombie's Halloween was a wrestler. Tyler Maine. Tyson Kidd, guys. Tyson Kidd. He was really good. Sadly, career-ending neck injury for Tyson Kidd, but he was damn good. Sadly, Samoa Joe, Muscle Buster, I think, ended his career. Now this game's on a break. So listen to weather. You hate him because... Oh, you hate him. He's a referee. You think he's a... You hate him like a referee. Oh, he thinks he's the best referee in the world, but he participated in only in 3 matches.
Over to Fond du Lac, 65 degrees. Same story south, 54 in Racine, but then 66 in Burlington. Here's your weather headlines. A nice spring weekend. Sure, it's not going to be as warm as the last couple of days, but it will.
So that's it. I read like every wrestler the letter T almost.
By this time next week,
we're done with the letter T.
No precipitation overhead.
Probably play more of it. Wrestling name game Monday night.
This area of light rain.
I don't feel like doing no more.
Futurecast overnight tonight into.
If you guys want to think of a letter, go ahead. You guys can play.
Far northwestern Wisconsin. Now, as we head into Sunday, again, mostly sunny in southeastern Wisconsin. And then here comes Monday.
He did the letter D, G, M, S, R, A, B, I, C, Z, S, J, and T.
45 degrees, mostly cloudy for tomorrow. A high
and the letter D and J.
This weekend.
No, we didn't. Did we do the letter D? I don't remember.
Always let us know by sending a photo. Here's your 7-day forecast.
Miss Joe Alfonso. Joe Alfonso. I don't know who that is. Did we do the letter D? I can't remember. Not today, though. Today we did the letter P, whatever.
Especially when it comes to your home.
Letter P, letter J,
Listen to our happy redo customers.
letter T.
We've been in a situation where we've redone cabinets, where we've moved everything out. The dust and the construction.
PJT, we did.
They were in and out in 4 days. It was just like they said. Everything was perfect.
Get a free premium countertop with kitchen refacing or payments as low as $195 a month.
Don't replace, reface with redo cabinets.
I'm on this. Get off this stupid commercial. I totally cannot remember, guys, if we did the letter D. Oh, Bill Alfonso. Yeah, Bill is not the letter J or T. But for for the letter B, nobody said Bill Alfonso. Right down the middle, Daddy. The final name with the letter T. Who is it? Say it.
So they will head down the tunnel for treatment, or maybe just a walk back there. Yeah. Here's Tyson Hines. Has his first Stanley Cup playoff win in this Game 3 tonight. Hailing. Now for Mason McTavish. Checked by Nurse. Now ahead to Lazar, watched by Hines. It is with Lazar, keeps the body on him. Here comes Frederick. He and Hines battle now. It's back to Lazar. Off the boards, McTavish. And that one will come back on an icing against the Ducks.
Added to the Oilers, 22-15 now are the shots that they have.
See if I can find any more with the letter T.
8-2 in this period. Favored shots for the
Maybe
you
can.
That's quite the difference. Just like last period was the difference for the Ducks.
Goals a minute 42 apart.
Mr. T. Mr. T. There, Mr. T.
Point of this series on the last goal that made it 3-2. So it took 8 periods for the greatest player in the world to get on the scoreboard, but he's on the board now. Here's Palin. His shot blocked. Now Truba waiting on it. Coche hands it off to McComb, and that's saved. In the rebound by McComb, backhanded wide. Leo Carlson, back for Truba. Traffic in front, but he missed the net. Now a quick shot by Coche. That's saved by Ingram. A big stop to the Edmonton netminder. Now Carlson all the way back defensively for the Ducks. Pushback they have now as they've lost their lead. Terry stripped of it. That's McDavid.
Yeah, we did the letter D. I remember. We did the letter D because Dirty Dominic Mysterio. I said Dominic. Letter D was done. Letter D was done. Jasper Troy. Yeah, there. Troy Martin. Shane Douglas, real name. Troy Martin. But he was never Troy Martin.
He'll swing it around to the left point. Back to Nugent Hopkins. Now Szymanski. He'll let Emerson skate into it. Slowed down by Michikov.
Oh, I got one. This guy. Nobody said him.
Business picking up here in the second period of Game 3.
Remember him, guys? Started ECW.
Against Edmonton.
Todd Gordon. Todd Pettingale. Also. It's another Todd. Todd Gordon, Todd Pettingale.
Jackson McComb has been brilliant so far in this series.
24 years of age. Averaging 25 minutes played in this series per game for Anaheim.
The Road Warriors.
To center for Paley, he couldn't catch it. And it's lifted back in by Vasily Podkolzin, who wasn't down that tunnel for very long after blocking that shot. We're about to take a shift. Rock it out. The cone, sandwich, and capping it off the boards will lift it to center. Halfway through the second period.
Before he was Magnum TA. He was Terry Allen. And Magnum TA. Lucky 13. What is that? Lucky 13. He was a wrestler.
Stripping it away, and now
Lucky 13 or 13, whatever.
McDavid back the other way.
Come on, get it.
Recovery here by Carlson to sweep it away. Bouchard takes a hit, makes the play down in the corner. Michikov there. Back to Bouchard. He'll swing it up top. Echo, a little blast. That's saved by Nostal.
Well, I'm gonna let me go off this game real quick. I'm gonna watch some YouTube. Some Japanese women when they were in WWF. They appeared in 1986. Watch their matches. What was that on? It's WWE's Vault channel. Where'd that video go? I was just watching it. Well, they put out it pretty awesome on WCW's channel. They put out its Vader time, Vader squash matches, Vader destroying guys. 32 minutes of Vader demolishing the competition. I don't know why it's only 30 minutes. Should be longer.
Now that's the look.
Okay, you see me next time. Time to sleep. Take care, Shannon. Have a good weekend. I'll be here Monday. Take care. It was a good time tonight. Fun. And it was fun to hear from you in the chat. Good to hear from you. Take care. Oh, look at this cat, man. That looks like my cat. Hurry up, YouTube. Showing commercials. YouTube went from 5 to 10 second commercials. Now they're up to 45 seconds. Their commercials got longer. I don't blame them. They want to make more money. The Crush. Remember them guys? The Crush girls. From Japanese pro wrestling, the Crush girls. They were awesome. They came to WWF in '86 for like 1 or 2 matches.
Chigusa. Tag made quickly. Judy Martin steps in. I'm sure she'll go to work.
Gorilla Monsoon is mispronouncing the woman's name from Japan. Her name was Lioness. Her name was Lioness Asuka. Gorilla Monsoon was calling her Asuka. Her name was Asuka. Great team, though, man. Head of their time.
Lioness and Judy's taken off. She was really treated.
The Crush girls were a great team ahead of their time.
And they're now waiting for some competition.
I think the Japanese girls could have finished that if they'd have been able to hang on to Judy, but Judy's a wily woman.
When was this put out? WWE Vault channel. It was put out a year ago.
And meantime, sucking in that breast.
Very derogatory.
Dump Masamoto and the Crush girls in WWE from the WWE Vault.
I think she got her fingers crossed behind her back too.
Oh, I want to hear this, man. Brooke Hogan was interviewed. Why she?
Cameras in the house.
So Brooke Hogan interviewed about why she's not in the documentary. I want to hear this. I want to hear what Brooke. Yeah, that's what I said. I thought the Crush. Gals. Yeah, I call them girls. Gals. The Crush gals. They were great. Ahead of their time. The Crush gals. I called them the wrong name, I guess. The Crush gals. They were great. I'll watch that match later. I'm going to hear what Brooke Hogan has to say. Why did she not want to be a part of the documentary? Too painful for her, I guess, to talk about her dad? I don't know.
So what a pleasant surprise.
She went on Bubba the Love Sponge. He still has a show somehow. He's on YouTube.
Babyface, U2. This is our first time on together.
Steve would love to be, like, if he lived.
I don't care. Talk to Brooke. I don't care to hear from you, Bubba.
I should, though. Honest to God, let's talk about that before we
driving these streets, man, as beautiful as it is, it's like CPTSD. It's like just even driving here past the airport and taking the exit, I was like, oh.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Brooke, she still looks good, Brooke Hogan.
Your family's here.
I know.
Well, not your family, but your well,
Sarah, Ashley, Jen.
Those are 3 bad bitches right there. I mean, but look at that 3-bitch combination: Tara, Ashley.
Brooke, I don't think Brooke Hogan even has a relationship with her brother Nick. I don't think they even talk anymore.
And 10%.
And if you killed somebody, they help you bury the body. I'm telling you.
Come on, get to the good stuff in the interview.
I mean, as much as I was.
No, as soon as.
And it just hit me when it was like the person that stuck around the longest is my son Nick. And I'm like, well, he was there at the end.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. But he also was in Vegas and California.
Yeah, I think that was BS. Hogan said Nick stuck around him the longest. What about your daughter? Hello, she stuck around you a lot too and defended you.
I mean, it was physically impossible for him to be there the 10, 15 years he was in Vegas and LA. I mean, as much as I was.
No, as soon as listen,
I have Southwest flights on my own dime racked up like for 15 years.
She already was telling the truth. Already, Brooke Hogan telling the truth.
I used AC/DC, It's a Long Way to the Top If You Want to Rock and Roll, as my intro song.
She said Nick was in.
That's whatever on that, and not that they know. And then when Hogan opens up and says, the person that's been beside me the longest and the person that's been is Nick. I'm like, I started cussing the TV out. I'm like, what? I mean, you could put Jen in there.
Yeah, but Bubba is still upset that Hogan stopped talking to him. Bubba, you were not. Well, you claimed you were Hogan's best friend, Bubba the Love Sponge. You claimed you were Hogan's best friend, but you weren't in the documentary. So what? You weren't that important of a part of his life, I guess. You backstabbed him, in my opinion. You recorded him with your wife. You freak. Bubba the Love Sponge recorded Hogan with his wife in his bedroom. Why would you record your best friend and then allow the tape to be stolen? I would have destroyed the damn tape.
You can put.
Like, why were you keeping the sex tape of Hogan again? For what? To blackmail him in the future? I don't get it. Why would you keep it? He claimed he locked it away in a safe. Well, it was stolen. Or he sold it. He sold it. No one stole it. He probably sold it and gave it away. But Bubba sounds upset he's not in the documentary. I didn't care to hear from him anyway. I want to hear from Brooke Hogan more.
Sitting in there. And Nick.
But that's true. Nick Hogan. Brooke said Nick lived in Vegas and LA for 15 years. He was not by Hogan's side.
It's just my opinion. You know, he did 10 to 15 years out of city when Brooke was, and Jen.
Now Nick came back in his life to take over his estate. I wonder why.
Serious health issues.
Wants the money.
Were, on Jennifer and Brooke's watch.
I mean, I was looking through all my text messages at just how many texts of updating Nick while he was in Vegas or like updating, and I would fly because Nashville obviously was closer, but I would fly almost every surgery the entire time he was married to Jen. I would fly down and be there and help Jen because it was a 2-person job. I mean, he was big to move. And she was strong, but when he came home, it was like you didn't have the army of nurses. But I mean, if my notes,
Brooke, my opinion, Brooke Hogan's the most normal member of the family.
Webster's dictionary.
I got to know Jen when Hogan and I were still hanging out till 12.
Brooke is not a jerk like everyone else was.
The bad guy, and everybody hates me. And so I told Brooke when we reunited, I was trying to get back to this story. I'm like,
I love Hogan and what he did for wrestling, but Terry Bollea fucked up a lot.
She's got one of the coolest laid back.
He cheated with some friend of Brooks.
Such a great person. And I said, Brooke, if you can ever put me on the phone with her, I don't know if she'll accept my apology. I don't know if she wants
That's my opinion. Brooke Hogan was the most normal, good member of the family.
But I'd love to personally apologize to her for the havoc that I wrecked in her early marriage with Terry. Because it was a huge curveball that came down in there.
Now Bubba's apologizing to Hogan's second wife. He should.
A lot to do with that. And so
you fucking recorded your friend.
Jen came over
and then the tape came out.
Brooke and the babies. And Brooke calls me and she goes, Bubba, Uncle Bubba, you're on the speakerphone with Jen. Like, Jen, listen, I've never had an opportunity to tell you, but I am from the bottom of my heart, I'm sorry for what I did. And I'm sorry for probably, the uncomfortable times that
I'm shocked anybody's watching me still.
Like, Bubba, thank you. And
but
no
thank you.
I've moved on and I got I'm doing great in life, but thank you. She was so nice and like not a lot of people would take that phone call.
Unbelievably classy.
Hogan's second wife sounds like she's a good
people
person.
Don't understand. Brooke wasn't talking to her father, but even through all of his things, she was sending all of her notes and texting everybody. So to say she wasn't there is crazy. Even till the end, she was there.
Well, I thought that the whole thing was a big fluff propaganda piece. I thought, and so Eric and I are watching it, and so I think they substituted you, Brooke, for the Jimmy Neihart daughter. Like, they used her. They overly used her. She was never close to the family, ever.
I wasn't gonna. I had Page 6 and TMZ and everybody asking me yesterday, "Are you gonna watch it, or can we get your statement?" And I was one, not gonna watch it. Two, not gonna comment on it. And then I just want to put this out there: we did not plan for this to come out the day before your birthday. We were planning on coming here to surprise you for your birthday. Period.
Yeah.
Like months ago. And I'm an airhead. I didn't even realize that the date was gonna. I'm not paying attention. Steve told me yesterday. He's like, "Yeah, it's today. It dropped today." And I'm like, "Oh." And I thought, if I'm gonna talk about it, at least I'll be with Uncle.
I don't get. Let me comment. Why is Bubba telling Brooke she was never ever real close with the family? I guess he was talking about Brooke was not close with her family. I guess I didn't get that. I don't understand that part. Or that she was like the outcast of the family, I guess.
Right.
I know she didn't want to be involved with their drama, and she moved out of Florida, I believe, and stopped talking to Linda, Nick, and Hogan.
And then even then, I was like, I don't really know what
to say.
I mean, for a wrestling fan, it captured every single moment of his career from beginning to end. It was definitely a showcase piece for sure.
Yeah.
But in my opinion, it was missing about 98% of critical, real life, factual
information.
Yeah, I feel like I was living in an alternate universe. I was like, I didn't.
She's right.
How it went down.
You did.
On glossing over.
Didn't get negative.
The Christine piece.
Christiane.
The Christiane piece.
I was just shocked that they acted like everything that was in there was news to everybody. Like we knew about steroids and we knew about drugs and we knew about, but there were many key things that tie in. There's many causes for the reaction.
One thing, I thought they buried two people, and you may not agree.
Ultimate Warrior.
I think you're going to agree with me on the first one.
They buried
Pete.
100%.
Terry's dad. I was literally his best friend for 12 years.
They buried his dad.
Doesn't even know. Just the best friends would know. And this is her father, and that was her kid Hogan. And some of the most secretive things that he told me. Ever talked about his dad laying a hand on him or being abusive or anything like that. I thought they buried Pete and Brooke. I thought they buried you. I thought they really, really just
literally buried. She doesn't exist.
They just glossed over you and
it said it was reconnected.
Disrespectful to you.
I see your new comment. Are you seeing my message?
But I mean.
Yeah, I see it.
Choose to participate in this.
You're getting disconnected. Maybe I am too.
Absolutely, and I hate to say this.
I don't know if I'm still here. Am I frozen? Probably. It's not moving. Really. Now the chat disappeared. What the fuck? See your last comment. You got disconnected between your smartphone and laptop. For some reason, messages weren't showing up on your smartphone. That's weird. But I guess it's moving again. The video. What was I going to say? Yeah. I stopped the video because Bubba, the Love Sponge, claimed the documentary series buried Brooke. I didn't think they buried Brooke. They wouldn't even bring her up. Seriously, they didn't bring her up. They ignored her. Like she's not alive. They ignored Brooke Hogan like she's not living. They wouldn't talk about her at all. Really. Except Hogan said about Hogan knows best. He said he did it to he thought it would help Brooke Hogan's singing career. They thought she'd be the next Britney Spears. I did not. think she was going to be the next Britney Spears, but that's why Hogan said, oh, we did Hogan Knows Best because it would help Brooke's career. But I didn't think they buried Brooke. They buried the hell out of Ultimate Warrior. They really buried him. And of course, there's going to be a fluff piece. The WWE produced it. They were involved. They really bashed Ultimate Warrior. That's about it. I don't think they buried Brooke Hogan. I don't know why Bubba's saying that. Back to the interview.
Ever talked about his dad laying a hand on him,
coming in and out.
abusive or anything like that. I thought they buried Pete and Brooke.
It's coming in fine on the laptop.
I thought they really just
they ignored her. Like she was not a part of the family. All they did was show home movies of her as a baby and a little kid. They didn't even say her name. Like, why didn't they ask Hogan, oh yeah, what's your relationship with your daughter Brooke? Do you want to talk about it? Why didn't they ask Hogan that? They refused to bring her up. I guess Hogan didn't want to talk about her. That was sad. They ignored her like she was a ghost and not living.
Oh, she doesn't exist.
Yeah,
Exactly.
They just glossed
Like
over
she didn't exist.
you. I thought they really just.
She's like same age as me, I think, around there. And they act like Brooke Hogan does not exist. How old is she now? She's got to be 36. Or, I think, when was she born? I don't know. In the 80s, I believe. Brooke Hogan is 37 years old. Jeez, they totally ignored her. Like, she did not exist. It was crazy. They ignored her like Janet Jackson's completely out of the movie, the film Michael. Really? That's weird. Why wouldn't they include Janet Jackson? She was part of the Jackson 5. She was his sister.
It's literally buried. She doesn't exist.
Yeah, I mean, like, they just glossed over you, and I thought the whole thing was just very disrespectful to you. Nick. Okay, that's great. Nick's great. He's the best. But, I mean, even though she didn't choose to participate.
No, he's not. Nick Hogan's
project,
boring.
She is.
He's not the best.
You absolutely, and I hate to say this, and I can only say this from
again. Brooke Hogan is the most normal member of the family.
Literally.
And what's really sad is there was some sort of, before I watched this, there was some sort of, I guess, for lack of a better term, magic or hope or
she watched it. Wow.
Onto thinking, I asked to be taken out of the will, and my dad did it. I think
that's sad.
I imagined that there would be some sort of why.
She was taken out of the will.
The only person I trust.
She asked for it, but that's sad.
We had already talked about it. I mean, I was again looking through my text messages at things that I was texting him saying, and it's funny because in the text messages I'm listing what he said to me about the people around him, and I'm like, "You've told me this, and this, Dad. I'm only watching out for you."
If I was Hulk Hogan, I wouldn't have took Brooke out of the will. Even though she asked, I would have not took her out. That's pretty low. That's a low thing to do, man. Take your kid out of the will when she stood by you a lot. My opinion, I think Hogan liked Brooke better than Nick. She was his firstborn. She's his only daughter. But he took her out of the will. That is not nice.
And when I was pigeonholed, is what it felt like.
I'm gonna go soon, guys. But
had to make this decision that I felt I had to at the time. I was so upset. And it was even more upsetting to see how quickly you could be erased and how much it was like, okay, cool, F you then. And it was almost like a tit for tat thing. And even when we were talking, there were tit for tat things. Like, I'd be like, Dad, in one of my texts, I said, Dad, Heather was a choice. Christiane was a choice. Like, you can make a new choice. Like, let's try to take this last part of your life and really do it right. I'm here. Like, me and Steve moved down here. Let's do it. And it was like, well, I haven't been proud of your choices either. And I'm like,
it's not tit for tat, though.
I'm sorry, but I haven't done drugs and I haven't effed your best friend. And what did I do wrong? I dated and decided when a guy was not right for me, I did the right thing and left, and ended up with a good guy. What did I do? So, and then it's just like to watch, I said this before, I was like, to watch people switch up is just so crazy to me. Like, it's just so unbelievably mind-boggling crazy to me, because there are things that Nick has said to me that I said, Nick, that is not the right way to be thinking. That's not, that's what Linda put in your mind. That's not the right, and it was just a very, there were just a ton of people with not good, it's like opportunists, I guess.
I think the people that we're talking about had a lot of influence on this documentary, almost may have wrote it, and they wrote you out. They completely wrote you out and your significance as being, his favorite child and Brooke Teeny.
If that was the case, I couldn't feel less like my father's daughter now. As sad as that is to say, I feel so not loved at all.
I felt the same. I told you that.
That is sad.
I felt the same way. I felt like, oh my God.
That is sad.
You completely wrote Brooke out of this whole
deal.
She
doesn't feel loved by her father. That's bad. That's horrible.
If you're going to be factually correct in a documentary that's about your life, Brooke is a major part of your life. Now, whether she chooses to participate in the documentary, that's on her. But you still have to cover her significance in your life.
I was just shocked that my loyalty, undying loyalty and commitment and hours and time, and I never wanted anything back from it except my dad and his respect and his love, and loyalty got me nowhere.
She didn't want his money.
Yes, men got all the glory.
Brooke did not want his money and fortune and legacy. She asked to be taken out of the damn will. She truly loved him and cared about him.
And it's not factual. It's not factual at all. I mean, there's some public factual things, but if you were to do a deep drill or a deep dive on the things that people didn't know about your father, it's not factual.
I mean, and just connecting the dots of why and how everything happened. I mean, we missed tons of affairs. We missed Kate Kennedy.
Yeah, Kate Kennedy, that was a big deal.
Corey Everson.
I was part of that cover up. Did you know that?
That's crazy.
I was the one that, I can't even get into that.
You're like the Forrest Gump of scandals, Bubba.
I
in the background somewhere.
And the Christiane thing, I'm so sick of hearing, she was somebody I was dating. She was somebody that was Brooke's chaperone. I'm like, no, I was buying this biatch lunches.
Right.
And she was my friend, to the point where her statement was like, I lost a friend. Yeah, because I was her friend.
They didn't get into the Soviet entertainment stuff. They completely glossed over your music career and made it look. They made your music career way more insignificant. They made it insignificant. It wasn't even a thing.
The onset of the show didn't happen the way it was portrayed. We didn't have a show to bring our family together. That was not. It was Lou Pearlman saying, if Brooke's going to do music, she needs to get a TV show.
They didn't bring in the Lou Pearlman deal.
They didn't bring in that it was the special Hulk Hogan stage dad circling around my dad being a stage dad and me doing.
They couldn't bring up every damn bad thing he did. It's only a 4-part series. And again, WWE was a part of it. Hogan was a part of it. They didn't want to be super, super negative and talk about all the bad shit he did. That's not what... If you were planning to watch the documentary and you thought, oh, yeah, I'm ready to hear them bash the hell out of Hogan and all his affairs and shit like that. That you were watching the wrong documentary if you thought they were going to be super negative about him. They weren't. I knew they weren't. Episode 4, they talked about a lot of bad stuff he did. He slept with Brooke's friend and stuff like that. But yeah, sure. I don't know. If you want to hear a negative documentary about Hogan, I'm sure they're out there to find. TMZ did one. It was called The Real Hulk Hogan with TMZ, and they interviewed Vince and talked about some of the bad. I'm going to go in about a minute.
Music that was the highest rated special that ended up getting the show.
They didn't get into the Nick Graziano gimmick. Isn't that a major thing?
Milestones? Yeah, and
I mean the Nick Graziano deal is major.
It's too
that's major.
Too negative, man.
And I was afraid.
They don't want to bring it up
for fear that they would ask him, "How do you feel about your daughter not speaking to you?" Or "How do you feel that you're a grandpa?" I was afraid to hear that answer. I was afraid to see.
Been interested to hear that.
I was afraid to see that my dad would say something nice about me and that I would feel badly.
Right, badly about what you've done. But all it did was validate that you made the right choice, sister girl.
I felt very much like I just was like the level of betrayal, it feels like, just as a whole, not by any person in particular, but just as a family, as a whole.
Time for me to go, guys.
As a life.
I need to eat. I'm hungry, and I'm going to watch this interview, the rest of it off camera. Anyways, yeah, they weren't going to ask Nick about the car crash where he crippled his friend in a car crash because he was speeding and driving like an idiot. But if they would ask Nick about that, I bet you he would have refused to be in the documentary. Nick would have said, "You can't ask me about the car wreck that crippled my friend. If you ask me, I want to be taken out of the documentary." So anyways, good SmackDown. This turned into a Brooke Hogan interview reaction. But good SmackDown, B+. I'll be back Monday night for Raw, guys. Take care. Have a good weekend. Bye for now.